Alright, excuse me. I think we're live. Yeah, just doing a resort build here, guys. Basically, like, I got the game completed, like, story-wise. So I'm on the Sandbox Island, which is like the, not island, I guess the region where you can basically, you're free to build whatever the heck you want. So this is the main area over here with my supplies, but I'm just going to build up this resort, like, kind of like a resort beach area here for a bunch of Pokemon, so... Yeah, that's what we're doing. Should be interesting. I don't really do build live streams, but it's kind of fun, so we'll see what happens anyways. Okay, we'll put another one here. I'm just placing a few trees here now just to get the atmosphere going. And there we go. Maybe another one there. Hey, Silly Billy, how's it going? You'll be lurking? Yeah, no problem, man. It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna do a couple in here as well. I can't remember how many palm trees we actually have, but we'll see. Gotta kind of like clean up a little bit of this like area too. It's a little bit gross. Anyways, yeah, there we go. There's a few laid down. And it's raining too. Alright, I got this, like, I'm relocating my home here as well. Like, I don't know how long is left. Hang on. He's standing right on the inspect. Okay, there we go. 9:41. So like in 2 minutes my home will be done. It's just a little tiny home for now. Alright, now... I'm gonna actually create a pier, because like... Let me see what I got for that. I think the walkway will do? I'm not sure. I'm gonna kind of put it like right here, I think. This might do it. Yeah, there we go. It just started raining too. It's kind of kind of weird. Oh, there we go. This is just going to be a super short one. Like the pier here is not going to be like super long. But there we go. Make it like a double one or whatever. There we go. Just to like, it's more of a placeholder just to say, hey, we got one, so I'll expand on it later. Man, my voice is weird tonight. We'll like literally expand on it later, so it's not like a huge kind of permanent sort of thing. Where's that? Okay, yeah, my leaf den is done. Awesome. Okay. So I'm just gonna establish this as my home for now because I'll be back and forth here anyways. There we go. Awesome. Now, I think my umbrella... Not umbrella, what am I talking about? My flag. Let me just, like, do this for a sec. Flag, where are you, flag? Did I, like, put my flag down elsewhere? Where the heck is my flag? Am I missing that in here? That is weird. I just had a little while ago. Am I blind? Maybe I ditched it. No big deal. I'll just craft another, but still kind of weird. Anyways. There we go. Alright, I'll just plop that right on top of my house there now. Alright, so I can use the return home there now. Perfect. Alright, so next I'm just going to create like a little wooden path thing. So I got to get into like a street area as well. So it's not, that stuff is coming in a minute. Do I got like wooden, I think it's wooden walkways. Let me just see. Wooden path, yeah. I'll do 10, but like I got a bunch of lumber being created, so. There we go. I think he's making lumber for me. He better be. Guys, is my voice all right over the game sound, by the way? I was adjusting it earlier tonight, and I was like setting up my mic a little bit better, and the game audio. Just let me know if it's like too loud or not too loud or just perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we got a little bit of lumber there anyway, so let's do this path again. There we go. Okay, we'll do like 45 because I mean it's gonna kind of be going everywhere. Sound is good. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's like I should be doing sound tests before streams, but sometimes I don't. I just forget, right? All right. All right. There's bridge. No, crap, not bridge. We are going with yeah. Here we go. Wooden path. Just like, kind of like that for now. It's like more of like a beach path thing. So, how you been, Puffin? Good, Kyle. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. What's up? There we go. I had more of these, didn't I? Wooden paths. Wooden posts. Did I actually make wooden posts instead of paths? Because like, huh? Hang on. I did too, I think. Whoops. Anyways, we got lots of wood. That's not going anywhere. Alright. I'm just going to get into a couple of these little paths for now. I'm going to run it like a little bit up and then down the beach. I had to clear the beach earlier, man. There's like a lot of sand, so. But yeah, it's like the landscaping in this like post game is like super nice anyway, so it's not too bad. There we go. Oh, that I hate that. Look at that. It like it. That bugs me. Hang on. There we go. And we're gonna hit like we're gonna hit it like around right here. No, one more. Actually, we'll hug it really close to the wall. Because I'm gonna like scale it back a little bit anyway. It's like right, maybe like right here. There we go. Let me see how long this takes. I'm just curious. Actually, you know something? I'm kind of curious. I can do this with I can do this literally with this guy. This is probably the best way to do this. Hang on. He does it like super fast. Hang on. Use him for doing all our building. And now we kind of go like... There we go. That's what it's all about, man. Wishing the weather would make it up his mind. It rained, snowed all within an hour. Yeah, man, it sounds like my area. I get that. It's like super, super weird weather, eh? Winter be wintering like that for us. Alright. We'll kind of go back the other way now. Do the double path sort of thing. Alright, just ran out. Let me grab some more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Oh god, no, this like that thing can be super destructive if you press the wrong button. That's the only drawback. Hang on now. Alright. One sec. There we go, and then we'll just use our thing again. I only got 3, let me just make a few more there. Oops, wrong button. Looking forward to spring, at least the weather's more consistent, about 10% of the time in Tennessee. I get that, yeah. Everyone's looking forward to spring, man. Like, I actually like winter, I'm in Canada, like Eastern Canada. And I actually kind of like winter up till about maybe like January. And, yeah, like February, March, April, they're just like really crappy months that like I had on my windshield of my car today. I went to a doctor's appointment and it was literally in like probably a 1/4 inch thick of ice, and I couldn't even get through it with the scraper. I had to actually warm up the car and let it melt a little bit. It was kind of crazy. It was so like thick. There we go, and we're gonna use this guy again. Oh, you gotta reselect the item, I think. Yeah. Like, are you sure? Here we go. I mean, it's just here to say there's a walkway. I might do some other things with it later, but for now, that's not too bad. I think I got some beach flowers here too. Yeah, some actual seashore flowers. I'm just gonna put a couple around the palm tree, like. And again, these are placeholders just to say I gotta get more, but that's the concept, I guess, that I'm gonna be doing. Literally like painting, isn't it? Really, if you think about it. I gotta get my fire lit too. We'll do like every couple of palm trees. Put another one here maybe. And maybe another bit here. Making this resort. I got some roads to put into. Yeah, you hate the cold. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, my wallet hates it too. I gotta heat my house and it's like expensive as hell. Alright. Actually, hang on now. Okay, palm trees. What else do I got just for the beach for now? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, which is kind of cool? Do I have a pedestal thing? What's that? Iron tilling? Okay, hang on, let me just see something. I got this cool statue I'm gonna put at the end of the war for now. But I don't have a pedestal, but I could use iron thing, is fine. So what I'm gonna do is actually, use some of these again. I'm gonna just flare out this part of the wharf a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oops. No, I hate that. So I think I can do a replace here anyways. Is it? Oh yeah, I'm out of PP. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the only thing about building with this thing, it needs like... needs a lot of PP. Alright. There we go, and we'll just put it back with... there we go, this one. And down a little bit, maybe. Oops, that's up. There we go. Just for now, and then we're gonna flare out this side of it too, like right here. Yeah, just for now, and then I'm gonna throw this little cool statue at the end of the warp. It's like a golden Magikarp. I found it, but I can craft it now, which is kind of cool. I like it. Yeah. Here we go. Build anything cool? Hey, Hypnotic, how's it going? Honestly, I kind of like, this is my first live stream building, but, just to quickly show you 1 second here now. This is what I had going on. So, like, this island right here is what I'm going to be turning into, like, this resort island. And, there's gonna be a bunch of Pokemon living on this one. And this main island, like the sandbox island, this is like the Pallet Town world where you can build whatever you want. It's not part of the story. So, actually not this island. That's another separate one. This island over here, this is my main island where I grow food and I generate power, and this is where all my Pokemon have spawned in, sort of thing. So there's my, like, that's my vegetable garden sort of thing. I got, like, Rowlet and, like, a couple of other Pokemon kind of, like, taking care of that for me. And, this is, like, my tree farm sort of thing, where I'm going to be, like, harvesting wood and trees and that sort of thing. This is my flower farm for now. There's my windmill for generating power, but again, I'm not kind of like setting up this is like more of an industrial island for producing stuff for all the rest of the land sort of thing. And then when you come over here, this is my workplace, like where I store all my stuff. So I got like some rare stuff there. I got some furniture there. I got some blocks here. Got a bunch of like decorations here and some kits like windmill and housing kits. So this is where all my supplies are basically stored. And this is like the main, and this is where I do like a lot of smelting of metals and iron and that sort of stuff. And here's a bunch of like Pokemon that have spawned in. So I'm gonna be moving a bunch of Pokemon and spawning in a bunch of them from this island so far. Yeah, and I built this little Pokemart thing, and the Poke Center's still not built yet, but this is a work in progress, but it's more of an industrial island. This is just to hold Pokemon until I can find a home for them. So it's like detention center. Right? So yeah, so I'm basically focusing on this island over here, which kind of connects to this beach island. So this, I'm doing a resort area here first with like a beach and like some cool like houses and like power and that sort of thing. So this is what I'm starting tonight sort of thing. Yeah, it's really cool. I kind of like it. Like the entire area is massive. Like I haven't really showed you a whole lot, but I'll get into building it in a second. If I go to hang on now. Let me just go up again here. I'll show you in the distance. I won't go over there, but so this is the hill for the resort island I'm building. And if you look in the distance there, You got all of that over there, which is the main island with the windmill we just saw. Then you got this one massive one over here to the left, and then you got this one kind of like right here. It's not really it's part of this island, but it's more of a lagoon sort of thing. And then I think this is the edge of the map here. So it's pretty dang big, and there's 300 Pokemon in the game. So I think, like, out of all of this land, and I get to complete decks, I'll be able to make all the Pokemon live in an area here. I'm thinking that's what I can do, but we'll see. It's just more of a work in progress sort of thing. Yeah, see how far it goes? It just keeps going. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go home here now, so it'll be faster to do this. It's pretty big, yeah, it's huge. Alright. I don't know when it's going to stop raining, actually. Did I just call that? No, it's still raining. Never mind. Clouds are pooped, I think. Okay, so guys, so beach-wise, like, I'm going to worry about other decorations later, I think. But, and beach chairs and stuff, I got to get a lot of that stuff. But for the most part, like, this is how wide I want it, this is how many trees I want, sort of thing. So I'm going to be planning out a road in a minute, and we're going to get some power going. So, the deal is, let me see what we got. Okay, the deal is I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to my chest for a second, see what kind of materials we got. Give me one sec. Alright, so I got these like golden tiled pathways, or mosaic tiling and square tiling pathways. Not pathways, roads I should say. So I want to put a main resort road in here somehow. And... I gotta plan it out, so let me just get a big kind of like overview of this again. So I want the road to kind of like run right through here, but I don't really want to change too much of the landscape, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to like go crazy, like I like the hilly parts, so I'm gonna kind of keep as much of the elevation as I can here. And not flatten it out too much. But there's little tiny hill parts that are annoying, like these little tiny things I'll probably get rid of. So we'll probably do that next. Alright, so we'll do it through this guy. Roll out. There we go. Kind of like this. You gotta be careful though. It can get out of control. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. I like that area. That's not bad here now. I think we're good. Well, these little tiny things are annoying, but I can take care of them by hand, actually. There we go. Probably like even this out a little bit. Okay, and... Alright, now let's plan the road, because I think I'll just gather this stuff here. Hang on. There we go. Oh yeah, before I do the road, I'm just gonna fill in some of these holes, because like these are no good for anybody. There we go. And oops, we gotta get this. Can't ignore this stuff. Oh, is that a fossil? Oh, wing fossil, I actually needed that. That is super. Love it. Alright. Oh crap. Hang on, there we go. Awesome, okay. Those holes are kind of filled in, so for the resort area, I want a road that like kind of crisscrosses for now. So I don't want the road kind of like going up on this part. I'm gonna put the road kind of like right in the center kind of here. So let me just get rid of this stuff. Here we go. And we'll take that stone. And you know, I might just like kind of form the beach a bit again later. But for the road, I'm going to I don't know how wide I'm gonna make it, but I gotta carve a little bit of this away. So let me go back to this guy. No, too far, too far. Okay, no big deal. Let me just see how wide that is, or that's going to be, I should say. We'll get all this grass too. You gotta do a clean up as we go, right? Clean up as we go. All right. So for now, we're just gonna I'm just gonna start it here, and we'll figure out how it like joins on later on, sort of thing. But we're just gonna get the look of it down for now. I didn't actually take that out of the chest either, did I? Oh my god. Hang on. Alright, this is the stuff we want. I'm gonna do this one and square tiling and mosaic tiling. I'm gonna just see what this looks like for now. There we go. Transform back into this guy. It makes it a lot easier with this, man. Like, this is what like some people say, man, like it's so hard to decorate in this game. Is like, wait until you get post game and then you can do just about anything, like, quickly. So we got square tiling and mosaic tiling. I think the mosaic is a little bit kind of like closer together. Now let me just see. Square. Square is more like road, I think. Feels like a road anyways. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just go up here and finish this one. I think there's like other little things you can get for this too, but we'll see. Oh crap! No. Yeah, God, man. Yeah, like if you're not careful with this tool, like you gotta be kind of careful with it. It can get out of control. It is fun to use though. Hang on, down. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. How come I won't hit that one? There we go. Okay, we're good there now. We'll just do it like a little bit down here. I think we can go 9. Can we go 9? Adjust orientation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll kind of like keep... Let me see this now. Yeah, we'll continue on with it. Because there's going to be a step up, obviously. Like this. And then... Actually... Yeah, I gotta do some more of the other guy first. Hang on. How much do I got for this one? Yeah, that's getting low. Hang on. Alright. Now we'll do it straight up, and because, like, I mean, eventually the houses are going to be, like, along this area anyways, but... just end it right there for now. Alright. Actually, we don't even need to do... I was thinking we should do a step up, but... I don't know. I could keep it flat, too. No, yeah, let's do a step up. Step up is kind of nicer looking. Flat is too unnatural, I guess. It looks like it's too designed, but... mosaic and square. I think it was square, wasn't it? Yeah. So, back to this guy. There we go. And we're gonna choose square and zoom out a little bit more. Or, there we go. This way. Maybe like start it like right here. Yeah, it makes building a heck of a lot faster, right? How's it going, Needless? What's up, man? Welcome. Ah, there we go. Alright, there's a little path. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is the game? Honestly, I'm giving it a solid 9.5. Like, I've had so much enjoyment with it, and but I'm only giving it a 9.5 because I don't know what the post game, like the building, is going to be like. But so far, so good. Yeah, it's an awesome game. And it doesn't really matter if it's Pokemon or not. Like, it's cool that the Pokemon adds charm to it. But the way they got the story set up, and like you could substitute Pokemon in for just about anything really, just as long as it has its own story and its own lore. But it just works. It's a fun building game. It's a good story. When the story is done, there's still lots to explore and do. The graphics are cool. Kind of like it. It's fun. You want to Switch 2 just for this and maybe Mario Kart? Yeah, I think a lot of people are actually going to probably buy a Switch 2. This game is going to push probably a bunch of people over the edge when it comes to getting it, right? I know Jacob did. Jacob purchased a Switch 2 just recently because he wanted to play this. Jacob likes the cozy building games anyways, like Minecraft, that sort of thing. I'm thinking about making this wider, guys. Now that I think about it. Because it's like, it's a little bit too narrow. It is the main road sort of thing. So I'm just gonna like go back and just make it one more wider sort of thing. So we'll just go with, we'll go with the boulder guy again. There we go. Oh, that's double wide. Crap. Alright, I made it double wide. Whoops. So I didn't really want it double wide, but I'm just gonna quickly replace it, so not a big deal. All we gotta do is just select our grass again. Actually go back into this guy. And select grass, there we go. And we need to go one, just one please. And then kinda. There we go. Prep of Gen 10. Yeah, that's Gen 10 is going to be out, what, 2027 it said, didn't it? I think. There we go. Alright, let's select the pathway again. I think it was, yeah, square, right? Yeah. Alright. Whoa, 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 calm down. Yeah. Alright, and then down again. We'll fill the other bit back in a minute. Alright, perfect. Return that to our inventory. And I think one more here, is it? Hang on. Here we go. And we're gonna just fill that in and we're good for this thing. Fill that in with some grass. There we go. How much grass do we have? Yeah, we got 65. We got loads more, but I just want to check it. There we go. And we can fill it in starting here. Awesome. And then we'll just destroy this thing. Oops, hang on. Oh, there we go. What's in the sky? Lugia. We'll drop his feather soon. Alright, so that's like the main kind of path. We'll destroy this thing. There we go. So then we'll kind of like fork it that way, I think. Like make a T or something. I think that'll be the best kind of way to do that one. Alright, which means we gotta dig one. Hang on. Oops. Yes. There we go. And yeah, we'll do it from here. It's easier. Probably don't need the... Oops, hang on now. We probably don't need the rollout dude for this. Rollout ditto. There we go. Should be like a little bit more accurate, I think. There we go. So I'm thinking that maybe these paths will be a little bit narrow. I don't know. What do you guys think? A little bit more narrow or not? Maybe not. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to step it down right here too to embed it. So we'll just kind of we'll use the roll guy for this. There we go. Awesome. And the path will, I don't know, I think I might make it the same width though. Yeah, just to keep it consistent, why not? So we'll just do this part. No. Yeah, this thing can get really inaccurate. It's like, it's literally, yeah, it can, if you move the controller like a little bit, it's gonna like go off and do its own thing. Alright, hang on. There we go. It's a bit faster anyways. Oops, there we go. See how I moved it a little bit? At least it breaks 2 blocks anyways. That's good design. And then we'll go back to, yeah, punch. For now. Alright, and square tiling, mosaic tiling, square tiling. Actually, we gotta go back to our thing here. There we go. Rise up. And select square. Kind of do it from here. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should have did it the faster way, hang on. I'm just so used to doing it the Minecraft way, honestly, like, I can't, you know what I mean? So we'll just, no, there we go. Square. Actually, we gotta make more, guys. Yeah, but we'll just use the rest of these 9, and go like this, and then go down. Why not? Don't have enough blocks, so let's go get some more. Should be able to make them out of stone anyways. Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, do I have any more in? I don't. Let me just see how much I can make out of here anyways. Mosaic, was it square? Yeah, it was square, wasn't it? What does it need? It just needs stone. There we go. That works. All right, so let's just finish this thing. Square. And then, go back to magnet. And I think we got to, actually select it, yeah. We just go up a little bit more here. Here we go. A little bit faster, man. Yeah, it's getting a little bit weird here. Oh yeah, that's the height difference. Right. That's cool. Here we go. I'll figure out that little bit after. That's not like huge right now. All right. Oh, I need PP. Hang on. Actually. Yeah, I do. Alright, that's recovered. And then punch right here. And there we go. I wish it would stop raining. It's just like extra visual noise I don't need right now. Alright, we'll fill this little bit in here too. There we go. Just clean it up a little bit, man. Cause like, if you don't clean it up, if I keep saying later, it's gonna like, all those little laters turn into like a giant mess that I'm gonna have to spend a while to do. So this is what it's, I've learned enough through Minecraft to do this, so. Take care of it when you can. There we go. Although I don't like how that's so hugging that there, so I'm just gonna quickly get this guy again. There we go. I'm just gonna like erase that part and just make it a bit wider, because I'll probably put trees or like, I don't know, man, bushes, like hedges or something there. Actually, I think I got a couple of them now. Just to put one there to say that's where things are gonna go, because that's essentially what I'm doing right now. Kind of like doing this. So eventually I'll like fill it in, but just to say that we're gonna have like plants here or flowers or something, I'll just put something here for now. And we'll get rid of all this stuff. My father and I were leaving a hotel room in Iraq and I almost forgot our suitcase, so I didn't forget your Baghdad. That's funny. I heard that before, actually. How's it going, Mats? What's up? Alright, and... yeah, I'm just gonna put a tree here, too, just to say, like you say, we're gonna probably put trees and stuff around. But yeah, that's fine for now. Alright, so... actually, can I make steps? Can you make steps here of that same tile? I don't think you can. I wish you could, but I don't think you can. I'm just gonna have to kind of go with this for now. We'll just do this for now. I'll have to research it, but like as long as I got steps there, I'll know. There we go. And there's like borders you can get for these walkways and that sort of stuff too. Alright, now the second part of the road, like, because I mean this whole area here is going to be like maybe a central plaza, but as long as I got the road mapped out. So for the second part of that road, or say the other part of that road, gonna probably make it come through right here, and kind of end right here, obviously. So that means we're gonna have a step up here, probably another one there, and I don't want to do a third one though, because wait now, should I carve this out? No, I'm gonna go up even a bit higher and then come down a bit. No, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this top layer off. That's just like the only weird top layer that doesn't serve a purpose for my road, so I'm just gonna take that off right here. Oh, hang on, I gotta get more food. That's a very demanding move. Go. Good way to terraform though. This is as close to like creative mode as you can get in Minecraft, maybe. Yeah, this top layer is no good for anybody. This gotta go. I don't mind one like kind of step up or one elevation, but the top layer is a little bit weird. I mean, we can easily add something back if we really wanted to. Man, the controller vibrates when every time it hits a block, so it's like constant. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll get rid of this little piece. There we go. What a mess, man. That's a bit better. At least we got more room for other things. Have you got all the transformations? I do, Steven, yeah. I got them all. And I'm just like building on the sandbox island now, Pallet Town. Kind of like doing my whole build. I'm eventually going to move all my Pokemon here. But this is more like I'm making this like little tropical resort area here. And then I'm going to do another area, that sort of thing. So this is the first kind of like deal doing it. Let me just clean up all this, guys. Hang on. See if I can't move faster when I'm doing this. Can you move faster, I wonder? Oh, it finally stopped raining. Yay. Man, the rain was just so annoying. You're doing the same? It's taking me ages to keep running out of stone. Oh yeah, I know, right? Like, at least some of the gathering tools and the mining tools, I should say, are really easy. Like, if you go to, the best thing to do is instead of like taking resources from like your game, go to one of those, like, empty out your inventory and go to one of those dream islands and just like raid the entire place until your inventory is just full. And then like bring stone into your game. Instead of like raiding all the other islands. That's what I'm gonna do. Is that because it's not like Minecraft. Like the only procedural generated random things in this game are the dream islands, and that's really the only proper way to get resources, honestly. But yeah, for the most part, like there's enough here to build for everyone, really. Alright, so we're gonna make another path here now. But yeah, those resource islands, like the Dragonite resource island, is amazing for like Pokemetal and minerals and stuff. The Arcanine island is really, really good for, is like the volcanic island. It's good for a lot of other like kind of things. Like, what was the big one for that? I can't remember. I was looking for something on that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones, so. Dream islands have been helpful, but the most useful thing stone has been the fossil mons that actually naturally drop stone. So far I've used 4,000 stone blocks for your house. Oh my god. Yeah, I only got a couple of fossil mons unlocked. So yeah, that's cool though. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know they dropped stone. That's kind of cool. I know Clodsire drops clay and it looks like poop. Let me just see if he dropped any clay. It's kind of like... there's Clodsire. Yeah, and he drops this clay right here. It looks like poop. Squishy clay is like, yeah, right. Sure, Clodsire. Alright. So, road time. Actually, yeah, road time. We're gonna have to get more stone, I think. I'm thinking. But, anywho, Trapinch keeps dropping steamy dumps on your Sky Island. That's funny. I love it. Let's go here. There we go. I think this should do it. Here we go. Now, is that different? No, that should be the same, right? Yeah, that's the same. Okay. I didn't make this road... Oh my god. Never mind, sorry. I messed that up. I gotta make the road a little bit wider. I made it wider the other way. I'll fix that there now. Yeah, it's actually wider the other way. Yes. Let's just fix that up right now. There we go. Alright, kind of needs to go this way, but I'll just use the punching one for now. Yeah, I gotta get stone somehow. What's the best way to get stone, Steven? And then we're gonna get sand. Beach sand, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's not beach sand. That's not the sand I'm looking for. What the heck kind of sand is that? Ordinary soil? Is it really ordinary soil? It is too, isn't it? Ah, it kind of looked like sand to me, but anyways. Yeah, one sec here. There we go. Ordinary soil. There we go. And I think, yeah, I'm out of road, I think. Am I? Yeah, I'm out of road, essentially. Let me just check my box again, but... Square and mosaic. I got lots of mosaic, but not square. Huh. And I'm kind of... Yeah, we need stone for that, don't we? Hang on. We need a lot of stone. Yikes. Yeah, where the heck are we getting stone to? Because, I mean, you can run out real quick with that stuff. Let me just go back to... Actually, hang on a sec. I mean, there's stone everywhere. You can kind of do this. And it does make a lot, right? But, I think we can break some... Hang on now. We'll take care of this real quick. Ah, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Hang on now. I should have just like... Well, so I gotta... How do I actually take it with this thing? That destroys it, I think. And then... That retrieves it, yeah. It can be placed as is, though. Like, will I actually get up my inventory if I like, destroy it? Yeah, okay, that's what I want to do. I want to break it down. I don't want to, like, keep it as is, sort of thing. It's cool for other objects, but not for this. This will get us a bunch anyway, so... Excuse me. There we go. Whoops. How good is it, like, getting this stuff underwater, I wonder? I know it still drowns, like, you can't really operate underwater yet. Well, I shouldn't say yet, maybe never. I don't know if they'll update that. At least in Minecraft you got, like, the, you can breathe underwater with certain things, potions and stuff. Alright, beach is a decent area to get it. We'll get enough now just to finish off that roadway. Oops, okay. Awesome. There's a lot of stone around here. That should be probably good now. Let me go back here. We get this thing, whatever that's gonna be. Can I pick that up with this, I wonder? I don't think I can I? No. Alright. That kind of looped us back around, but we're gonna have to go back in to fly back here. Let's get a little bit more, actually, hang on. There we go. Alright, we're back. So, let's just finish off that road. I just gotta get a few more different tiles or... there we go. And that was something mosaic, wasn't it? Like, crap, what was it called again? It was under all, but it's easier to kind of see it this way. Buildings, yeah. No, it's not buildings though. I know. Blocks, here we go. That was mosaic tiling. It was square tiling, right? Yeah. So we can create another, like, 160. Might as well. That's enough, but, like, we never know where we're going to put, like, a little path or another road or a plaza or something. Alright, let's finish this off. There we go. Could I grab it again? All right. Let me see here. So good so far, guys. I'm going to extend it a little bit more, though. It has to be kind of like going right to the edge there, so we're almost done with this one. No, we're not undoing that yet. Okay, down here. There we go. Oh, dang. Yeah, if you're not careful with the way it's lining up. Okay, that's pretty much at the end, but I'll fix. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this for now because like I'll end up like probably going somewhere else with it a little bit, but there we go. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. What the heck? I think I can like do a replace. Like, what happens if I do this? Wait now. I can't do like a replace with nothing, can I now? Probably not. No big deal. Hey Pokefan, how's it going? I'm doing well, I hope you're doing fine, man. I'm just kind of like completing my like little beach resort town build. I'm gonna be putting like all my Pokemon kind of here, so. Oh, replace is kind of cool actually. I know what it does now. You can literally just take tiles and replace them with others. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, like if I want to delete those 2 bricks, I can just go like, so if I go like, yeah, no, maybe I shouldn't be messing around with this, but kind of like. Mode change, replace, yeah, like, kinda, no. Yeah, whatever. It's easier just to like, I gotta get used to the tools a little bit more, but it's easier just to do this for now. Alright. We'll go, yeah, square, isn't it? There we go. Oh, is it because it's grass? Oh my god. How do I get rid of that grass? Blah. Alright. Easier to do this. Sometimes. Oh god, how do I get rid of that grass? Hang on guys. This is annoying. I thought you could just take it, but I don't think you can take it. And I can't cut it? Wait now. Yeah, I can just take. No, I can't. I can't take it? Maybe the grass was fine. Maybe there was something underneath it that was blocking it. No, I thought you could build on grass. I guess not. That's annoying. What the heck? I can't cut it. Can I cut it if I'm in here? This is weird. Hang on. You can't cut it when you're on it. My god. So I gotta do this. And then cut, like... Does this thing want to cut? There we go. I was holding in, I was doing the super cut instead. That was weird. That was a weird space. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there we go. God, man. It's funny though. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I think it's good. I have a little more there. Sorry. The finishing touches. Alright, let me check it out now. So, another little bit here. Hang on. One sec. I'm gonna fill this in a little bit. This is gonna bother me a bit too. One sec, guys. This one here. We can do 9 anyways, which is not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put grass here. I cut too much of it away, I think. No, God. See what happens when you're like spamming it and you're not careful? That's funny. Oh, so it builds it around. That's what's going on. It actually builds it around the grass and the flowers and stuff. Okay, I gotta like... no. Leave me alone. I know you got lumber for me. Leave me alone. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, thanks for the lumber. Don't try to hit me. It looks like it was hitting me when it just wanted to give me lumber. That's funny. Alright. So, yeah, back to this. So I can do replace, right? I think. Like if I go replace... Hang on. I don't know how this replace thing works. But anyways, it's a bit annoying. Let me just like do it this way. I gotta figure out that after, but we'll just do it this way. I think replace kind of works like you can take a sample of one huge area and then replace it with another one. Like if I wanted to take like water and replace it with grass, I could do it. But I was just trying to replace air, like basically like empty spaces. I don't know if you can do that. Like mass delete, like that's the thing I find about the that Magnolia thing. I don't know if you can actually do mass deletes or not. How come I can't pick that up? It's gonna rototill that, I think. We're gonna need these flowers anyways. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. I can just cut and all this. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Bro. So it's good to like clear an area before you do all this, I guess. Kind of get it nice and flat. Now, this is going to eat into my little temporary oh, there's my other flag I was looking for. This is going to eat into my other temporary habitat. So I'm going to fill it into right there. So I mean, the habitat's like literally temporary, but I don't want to upset the Pokemon right now. Because they do get like really, not angry, but really sad. There we go. And then we're going to come up here and do this. And we'll like limit it to right there for now. Got enough grass blocks anyways. There we go. And right there. Now what the heck? Okay. I'll fill it in later. And there we go. Alright, let's fill it in right to the end here. I'll have to clean a little bit of this up later, but it's just gonna create a couple of overhangs for now. Kind of like this. And then we'll fill this area in. I gotta get that stick. Hang on. Can you zap grass in this? I don't think you can you? I don't know. Alright, we're almost done this landscaping. We're gonna get loads of trees and stuff for this too, I bet. I'll just fill in decorations and stuff a bit later. There's our one little problem again. Curious though, can we do this? Can we get in here and just do the regular cut? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just doing it wrong last time. No big deal. And we'll just fill that in there. Alright, so this kind of looks cool now. We're gonna probably use this as like a little plaza area, like in the center anyways. So it kind of ends right here. And let me just grab all this grass here. Kind of ends about right there for now. And we can get borders too, because you can... I don't know if I can craft borders. I'll see, but... let me see. Let's get an overhead view of this, guys. Because it's always good to design from up above. It's looking pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, you can get a lot of rapid stuff done with the design tool. I might extend this actually. I'm thinking I might extend it coming over here as well. It might be worth it because maybe have a turn in the road. Yeah, we'll just have a turn in the road and just go this way instead of going over the water. Kind of like bring it out here. This will be like kind of like another area out here. Yeah, here, let's extend it if we can. Cool. Let me do one other thing though. Yes. No, not for now. Hang on. Gotta keep lots of food on hand, man. This thing like hogs energy. It's crazy. Alright, and then... one... Like, although eventually it would be cool if we went right through the cave with that road. But I'm gonna just stop the road there for now. Oh yeah, we gotta do this here. Hang on. There we go. And I think we're good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we got stairs where we need it so far. And then we're gonna extend it a bit, so I wonder how much of that other material I have. But what do we need to do to extend this? I think we're good actually, because we got a little bit of it carved out anyways. Let me just check this. Oops. We'll come over here and we're not going to step up here, so I'm going to carve this out a little bit. Let me just cut this. I'll just clean this area up before. I got to prep the area before I kind of... It's like when you're painting a house or something, you just got to prep the area. Because it's like, it's got to get rid of some of this crap that just gets in the way when you're designing like roads and stuff. There we go. Always use some lumber, man. And stone. might have to take a whole day sometime and just get more stone. Oops. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna have to carve out this little, see all this stuff on top here? That extra hill, I don't want, actually wait now. The road steps up, then steps up again. So the road will step up again, come all the way over. That's actually probably not bad because the step up doesn't usually end. Like, I don't want to carve this entire thing because we have another step up here which is kind of useful. So what we can do is we can clean up the steps a little bit. That's exactly what we'll do. With the magnet rides. And we'll get our grass one more time and go to 9. Just kind of like fill it in a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't have to be super even because even looks so unnatural. But we'll just kind of do this a little bit for now. And then I'm going to leave this beach alone. There's going to be no roadway on this. This is going to be a special area. The roadway is basically going to be where houses are going to like kind of go. We'll just end, oops. We'll just end the beach area like right kind of here a little bit. We'll clean it up a little bit like later on, but basically like you can't go past that. Right there, and that grass is annoying. How can I get rid of that grass with this guy? Like, does it work with this thing? Yeah, okay, finally. I just wasn't precise last time, maybe. Although it did get rid of the block, not the grass, and the grass just went naturally. There we go. And there. So, wait now, where were my two? I'm getting disorientated here. Okay, where's my road? Up, 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 up. I'm like, okay, right there, sorry. I was a lot further away than I thought it was. So, the road is going to turn, then it's going to make a straight go through here. So I'm just going to pad out the edges just a little bit with like a few more blocks because it's a little bit too narrow. There we go. No, I hate that. As soon as I did it, I knew what I did. Hang on. There gotta be a way to replace that though. There gotta be a way to replace. I gotta learn this tool a bit more. Yeah, like I can like lay stuff like in 9s, but I can only destroy it one by one. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. No big deal. I'll figure it out. Oops, dang. I'll figure it out after. Like, it's actually easier to switch right now because I don't know, but it's easier to switch to this guy and just punch my way through it than to do it like electrically one by one sort of thing. Alright, go back here for a sec. And get the grass again. That's just gonna pad it out a little bit more. Maybe a little bit over here. Hang on. There we go. And a little bit here too. Oh, come on, man. No. Alright, that'll give us a bit of a wider berth there. But I'm gonna also go here and just do 4 again. Again, not gonna be super squared off, just make it a little bit more natural like that. I think that's wide enough for a road. Maybe a little bit extra padding here. There we go. And the road will kind of like, so let me see, the road will kind of come here, straight on through. I think we're good. I'm going to even this out a little bit though, because the road is going in here. There we go. So let's go switch to our road. Square tiling. And 9. That's about as wide as it gets, right? Yeah, so right there. That other little bit is going to be filled with grass, but we'll worry about that in a sec. Then it's going to be one more, like right there, just to widen it a little bit more. And then it's going to be like right... I gotta get this right, hang on now. There we are. Oh wait, no, I kind of did this wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I did that a little bit wrong because I was supposed to carve into that, not on top. My god. Oh, I don't know where my head was then. Okay. Let me just go back to, no, not you, Magnet. We're gonna go back to the roller dude. There we go. Just gonna destroy this. Yeah, I gotta figure out the magnet tool a little bit better, because like I'm thinking like there was even ways to take that and replace it like really quickly. I just haven't had time to really do it, but like I think we're getting by pretty good. Alright, now we got to like eat into the cliff for that, which I totally forgot. So we're gonna use the rollout dude again. Actually I'm gonna start it right here maybe. There we go. Oh, come on. Why did you go down another... Oh, that is so annoying. The punching is, like, so off on this sometimes. Like you think you're punching straight and it punches up and down. There we go. Skill issue, right? Alright, and we gotta eat food here to get that back up. Oh, do I have any food left? Any of that steak stuff left? I don't. Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright. And we'll start right here. Wonderful. Alright. Where's our roller dude again? Right there, roll out. Just bring it to the end for now. Awesome. And... oops, field grass. We'll just patch this up a little bit. There we go. For now. And we're gonna patch this a bit up too. I was a bit too ambitious with that. But first I'll just put the road in and we'll get that in a sec. Alright, where's the 2 square tiling? Oops, I gotta select the thing first. So many modes is like busy work, but I mean the UI is good generally. And then we gotta go back to here. There we go. And 9? Is it giving us 9? Yeah, that way. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough blocks. That's fine. Yes. That's essentially what I needed anyways. I just needed that thing kind of going over there. I'm just gonna finish off that. I can't not finish that road. There's only like a few little blocks left. We just need a little bit more stone. We're good to go. But we'll fill in. So this grass is kind of bothering me. So the way this grass will work here is there we go. And select it. Kind of like even it out because it is a road. Fix it up after. There we go. Come on, awesome. And I mean, like, we can put something here too, like a decoration or a tree or something. Let me just scope this out a little bit better. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill this in a little bit more. Oh man, why did it double tap that? Weird. I'll fix that in a minute. I'm just up too high here. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta go back to this mode for a sec. It's just faster to do it this way. Okay, got that out of the way. And we'll just get this out of the way. Oops. Now, the edge isn't like huge, like a big deal, but I am gonna like make it more natural. There we go. We'll go grab some stone now. We'll go over to the main part for the stone, I guess. Grass, right? Yeah, there we go. So like, yeah, we can kind of do this way and then just do another few there and stuff like this. Fill that unsatisfying stuff in. For now. Kinda like that. Wicked. Alright, now I'm gonna... Where's my stairs? Will he be at Chem Nation's 24-hour stream? Hey Eric, I didn't know Chem was doing a 24-hour stream. Is he actually doing a 24-hour stream? Again? I think he did one recently, didn't he? I probably won't be. when I'm not like streaming myself, I'm kind of like off my computer and probably just playing games or something. Oh, he did it last year? Wow, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. There we go. Oh, it was around this time? Okay. Alright, so let me see here. So we got stairs there. That's just gonna end there because I'm not like going for anything right there right now. But it's good to see Eric. What's up, man? What's new, my friend? And we're just gonna make a turn in the road here. But you know something? I'm wondering if we can kind of do something real quick here with this. To make it look more like I'm not a huge fan of like 90-degree turns like that. I think we can handle it like kind of like this. And then maybe we'll figure it out, but we got to get more of that tile. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta quickly rush. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on now. Alright. Work as usual. Doing your classes once a week. Get some home for your favorite bar. Pick up Jersey mics on the way home. Picked up Jersey mics? Sorry, what does that mean? Alright, so... Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna... There we go. So, yeah, I'm kinda... We just gotta get a bit more stone, that's all. So, let's quickly... I'm just trying to think where would be a good spot for stone that I haven't checked in a while. You know something? I'm gonna quickly go back to, Bleak Beach because I think there's some, like, tile I want to get. Oh, a sandwich place. Okay, cool. There's some, like... Not tile, but, like, edging for road work that I might want to farm from this area. But we'll see. I don't want to take too much from the areas, like... I want to craft and get stuff from the islands as much as possible, like the Dream Islands, but we'll see anyways. So they get a similar kind of road work, but I am going to grab all this stuff, because I do need a lot of this eventually. Like, I'm not gonna take anything, then I take it, right? Crazy, isn't it? I kind of like how they got that done, though. That's kind of cool. So, yeah. I mean, I could easily grab all of this stone as well, but I'm not gonna do that, because it's like, I don't want to ruin the entire town. So, I'm gonna see if I can get actual stone from here somehow. There's mud. I mean, there's a bit of stone. Sloth or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to another area for stone, I think. I do like this as well, though. I might steal this, but I think I can make it. It shouldn't be too hard to make. Oh, we got a Pokemon in here. What the heck? Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, Crobat, is it? Golbat, sorry, yeah. That's cool. Let's just get him to follow us for a sec. I'm gonna get him out of here. It's like a super tight little environment there. I'm just gonna put him out where all the main ones are, sort of thing. Come on, dude. Alright. This way. Wait now. Is this area already taken? Yeah. Sure is, pal. Alright, and I heard another piece of grass going a bit crazy up here too. We'll get some resources in a minute. There it is. There's another Pokemon in here. Oh, is it Hariyama, is it? Yeah. Cool. Look at the size of it in like a little tiny alleyway, essentially. There's a couple spawned in. So we'll get this one followed. This is like... Follow me. This is like way too narrow for this dude. We'll just throw him, like, out here somewhere. Do we get enough? Yeah, it's enough. There's not enough room there, I don't think. Hang on. There gotta be like more ways I can make grass around here. We can put them over with the rest of the town over this way. Let me just leafage. Where's leafage? There we go. We'll have this. Look how slow he is. Oh my god. Alright, and then we're gonna move in here, bro. For now. Until I can get you back to my proper spot. I'm gonna grab this stuff too. I'm gonna need this, I think, to go back to my island. I mean, you can take inspiration from this. This is more of a tropical, like that wooden barrier there. That's kind of holding it up. That's kind of cool. We can do lots of stuff like that too, but for the most part, it shouldn't be too hard. All in time. All right, so what are they trading here actually? A crystal? I got like millions. Sorry, Travish. Yeah, so stone is the big deal. Stone is literally the big deal these days. Let me just head up this way. Actually, before I do anything, guys, I'm just going to take a quick sweep of the island. Because I haven't been here in a couple of days, and there may be some more patches of grass that's like kind of like doing its thing. And you know something, it's easier to get around like this because I can like get stone this way too. So just gotta look out for anything that's like spawned in or something. Snorlax or that Mosslax is in there. I don't see anything new spawned though. Only those two over there. I get this place kind of wrecked, man. There's a like new habitat. Oh, there's something coming in there. Let's check it. Actually, let's just do this inspect it. Yeah, there we go. What's this one, I wonder? Oh, Eridos, yeah. Cool. Hey, Eridos. And then behind us is a habitat or traced. What's this one? Trash collection site. Cool. We'll need that eventually. Alright. Let's just quickly scour this area. I don't think there's anything. There's 3 new ones though. That's really cool. We'll just go up here a little bit further. There's a trace of a Pokemon. We always gotta find those. Hang on. It gives us new habitat info. Elevated tall grass. Cool. There we go. Now there is a chance that we can find something probably spawning in here. Maybe. I don't really see anything though. Oh, yes I do. Wait, no. Weird, I thought there was. I'm pretty sure I saw that grass like shake like crazy then. That was weird, now it's like stopped. It wouldn't though, because there's only 3. Yeah, it must have been my eyes. Weird. Lots of stone here though, so this is good. We'll get some stone while we're at it. It's cool if we can break these big ones though. Literally the easiest way to get stone, man. Aerial attack. Oops. There we go. Oh, I'm going out of bounds there. Oh, a music disc? I can't get items like this, can I? Hang on. Can I undo my transformation here? Yes. Oh, cool. Vermilion City theme. Awesome. So yeah, we're just doing a resource. If anyone's joined and looked on the stream, we're just doing a resource gathering thing here now for a bit. And then we're going to go back to our building thing in a minute. Alright, that's cool. We gotta see what's in here too. My god, go over it. Oh no, hang on. Eat. What do we got here? Is that a fossil? No, a slate. Oh, good. Yeah, I needed a few of those. And there we go again. Alright, let's get some more stone, because we're gonna need that stuff, man. Oh, come on. There we go. It's much easier with this dude, though. Like, this Magmanite thing. What's this one? That is, another fossil. Tundra. Cool. I'm looking for the tail of, like, that tyrant thing, but I haven't seen it yet. Ah, there we go. Let's just give, I forgot to do this. I try to do this as much as I can every day. I gotta give food to this dude. Let's give him a tomato. Make it healthy for him. He gives you effects or something when you put food here. Thank you. You're offering stuff, but the shop might be a little more likely to have good items in stock. It's like, it's kind of cool. Like, it gives you like these fortunes, like these powers or whatever, the luck powers, which is kind of cool. But yeah, just because he said that though, let's just check out the shop. Might actually see good items in the shop now or something. I don't know. It's like, define what a good item is, right? More likely though. Let me just complete this. There we go. What do we got? Good items. That's not really a good item. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna grab that. That's a good recipe to have. And good items? Nah. I got the Eevee doll. I got although there's 3 dolls in the shop at once. That's kind of cool. I got most of all this stuff, or I just don't need it right now. Alright. Let's continue on getting some more resources there. What was that? Oh, that's stone too, yeah. It's just in different form. Look at all this stone, guys. It's crazy. There's lots of it. So a few down here we'll nab. Some of the bigger ones are good. They got everything in them. 4 in the big one, is it? Yeah. Oh, there's 5 in that one? Oh no, it's counting up, sorry. Never mind. Here we go. What's this thing here? Oh, cool. Yeah, I got most of the stone around the cliffside. Let's just grab some of this. Alright, I think we're good for stone now. For a while anyways. And before we leave this area, guys, and continue our build, I'm gonna pick up a few little things. Can I actually get flowers with this thing? Good, okay, yeah. I just need a couple of these for my beach. That should be good for now. Yeah, so before we leave, there's a few little things I need to get. I'm out of it. I don't have a crafting recipe for it. See these, like, posts? I don't have any of these. Harbor poles, they're called. I just need a couple, really. Or a few more. God, dang it, it's so inaccurate with this placing thing. There we go. There gotta be a faster way to nab all that though. It's probably, yeah, it's probably like, hang on. It's literally taking it like this. Steal, 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 5-finger discount. Oh, I need that beach chair too, actually. There's a habitat I need for that. And we'll grab that umbrella while we're at it. We leave that stuff. We got tires. We don't need that crap. And I'm gonna leave the palm trees because I can generate them. Don't want to destroy too much here. Alright, and before, let me just go right over this way, because there are a few little things over here I want to get. Let's grab that stone while we're at it. I think it's in this building, I was looking at it. I kind of like those stools, but nah, not really, not now. There's nothing really in here. Grab all that stuff after. Get these beach chairs. This is what I'm looking at here. We can use some of this stuff. Oops, hang on. I got lots of trash cans, believe it or not. And there's anything up here really? No, just stone. Alright, one last sweep. Grab some leper before some food. Alright. I'm just essentially looking for beach things right now. Actually, I'm gonna rob this vending machine. I got one back at my main thing. I don't think I actually got one, but I have it. I'm not gonna craft it. I just have, yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. It's mine. I feel kind of bad, like I'm stealing from the town, but whatever. It's pretty much a wrecked town to begin with. Eventually all these Pokemon like Torchic, Combustion and stuff, they'll all come back to my main place. Pikachu Fountain. Alright, I think we're kind of done here now. Let me see. I love some of these houses too, they're kind of cool. There's the picture of me and Claude on the TV. There's a shower. Actually, am I gonna nab that shower? I can easily craft that. That's fine. Oh, let's do this first. Oh, that's a fossil. Nice. Oh, it's a sail, okay. And, now that metal grating, I think I might need iron for it, but I think we're good. I think we can get that. I kind of like how they got that done, though. It creates like a little kind of cool waterway, like a sewer system or something. I might do that along the side of the road. I just gotta figure out how to make that grating. But let me just check to see if I can make it first. That would be under... Maybe I don't have a recipe for it. Do I have a recipe for that? I don't even know what it's called. Let's see if it's called iron plating. No. Is it called metal something? Honestly, if I don't have it, I'm gonna go grab it. I don't have the recipe, I should say. I don't even know what it's called. Let's just get a piece to see what it's called. Great flooring. Okay, so it begins with G. Great. E, F, G. No gold wall grass. No, we don't have a recipe for it. So I'm gonna nab some of this stuff. I think it can be easily done by just doing this. Nope, I'm gonna drown by doing this. Hang on. There we go. They're like, why is he stealing the grates? Like, come on, bro. I wish I could make that though. I wish I had a recipe for that. I haven't seen the recipe around at all for that stuff. Let me see if it's in the shop. It'd be really cool if the recipe was in the shop, but... And I believe I did see it at one point, but the shop items always change, right? So recipes are by type. So a recipe will have this little hammer next to it, I think. Yeah, which is like there's hardly any recipes here. Well, there's a couple here. So can I go A to Z here? No, it's high to low. There's no A to Z. That's weird. So let's just see if we can actually get great flooring here. No, it's not, and it's not going to be 500 bucks. Although concrete slab is 500. Well, that's just for the recipe though. Oh, here we go. We got the recipe. That's perfect. We don't need to steal now. I knew it was there somewhere, man. It's just like there's so many items. Like it kind of like your mind kind of melts when you're looking at it. All right, so we got great flooring recipe. I just want to see what's involved. I think it's like iron. Iron ore, yeah. I got a ton of iron ore back at my place, but the problem with iron ore is I've already processed it into iron ingots. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get this little fella to follow us back, because he actually makes iron ore from garbage, believe it or not. So yeah, let's go right back now. We're good to go now. Back to Windfall, I got it called, from Zelda. Oh no, Trubbish, you're going pretty far away. In that case, I think I'm going to turn back. Oh, we got unfinished business? Oh, no. Anyways, we can't bring him back. We're just going to get iron ore ourselves. That's no big deal. He makes iron ore, but like, yeah, there's some kind of quest item or something to do with him in the town. That's why he can't go back. Not a big deal. We'll get him later. Alright, back to our island. So we just kind of like, we just got a bunch of little things, so let's just like put them out right now, sort of thing. Kind of like, there we go. Just for now. Ah, there we go. We'll actually do a couple like that. There we go. And then we have another umbrella, right? We'll finish the rest kind of later. Can you go? Can I go in between with this? I can, but that looks weird. Hang on. There we go. And we'll push this one over a little bit. Awesome. Alright, so we got a lot of stone, so let's just finish off that road a little bit. Blocks, right? And it was this one? Mosaic? Yeah, mosaic. I'm just gonna go 30 more for now. Alright, go back to Magmanite. And we're gonna select our flooring, or tile, or whatever it's called. And here we go. Square tiling. Was it square, or did I just actually make mosaic? I think it was square I was after, and I actually meant... Actually... Dang it, I think I made mosaic by accident. I think it was square we were after, right? Dang, hang on. I can still make some, but mosaic I might need for the plaza anyways, but still. Yeah, I did. I made a ton of it. Dang it. No big deal. We got loads of stone there anyways. Alright, we just got enough there. So, there we go. Yeah, it looks almost the same, except one is kind of like bigger than the other, like the imprint or the pattern or whatever. Kind of very specific. Square, square. There we go. So I wanted to like not make this like a... Actually, yeah, I don't want to make this like a 90-degree kind of thing, so let me just see if I can do this with it. And then if we fill this back in, kind of, yeah, that looks a little bit better than just like a 90-degree thing in my opinion. And we can like fudge this out a little bit with like, and this is temporary, but I'm just gonna see like just to remind myself that it's gonna be filled in a little bit, kind of like fill it in with like some stuff here. And then maybe like right behind that. Do I have an extra tree? I got a palm tree seed there. I don't have an actual full tree on me. No big deal though. I can get a tree after. Actually, is there a tree nearby? Well, there's one there literally. Yeah, there's one up there. Let's just grab that tree from the hill. There we go. And lots of trees. Bring it down. Kind of like put it right there. Yeah, just to like round it out a little bit better. Although, you know something? Now that I'm looking at it, I don't like how it's kind of tight here, because like the stairs, I forgot the stairs do take up some space. I know I'm being a little bit picky doing this, but I'm gonna fix it up real quick here. So I just kind of want to go a little bit more wider right here with this path. That's all. Because the stairs take up one block, right? And it didn't visually look right. So we're gonna grab the block again. Where's my brain is melting? Where the heck are the blocks? Square, there we go. Is this Gen 11? Hey, nothing, how's it going? Yeah, it is, man. They skipped 10 altogether, because like... Right? It's not called... This is called, Gen 11, and it's called Pokemon Sand and Grass. It's crazy. I know, it's pretty crazy. You don't have to tell me, man. Yeah, we're gonna do one little quick thing here, guys. This is a wild game, though. It's like, it scratches the whole Pokemon, Minecraft, Animal Crossing itch that people have, all in one game. And then this one. There we go. Yeah, it kind of evens it out a little bit better, I think. And then, of course, what we'll do then is... Just so we're gonna say we have something, we're gonna like do like a thing here. And another thing here. Oh god, it's so twitchy. There we go. You know what I mean? And then... Kind of... Oops. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw it there. I didn't know we could put it on tile. Looks alright like that. Looks kind of natural. Cool. And then we'll finish this off down here. Yeah, give it a try whenever you get Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I was actually kind of dissing the game earlier. Not earlier, but before it came out about... like, how come it's not on Switch 1? I'm sure the Switch 1 could run it. But the more I think about it, like, it is a really positive experience with 60 FPS and stuff. So, the Switch 1 might be able to do it, like, whatever, but it probably wouldn't be, like, the draw distances and stuff. It'll be a lot different, right? But yeah, it's a pretty awesome game. I'm loving it. Especially the building and stuff is really cool. We're square tiles, yeah. Yeah, the building is just, like, so satisfying because it's so quick. You can do, like, a lot of quick things with this. There we go. And I mean, it's not really, like, I'm not really, like, playing Pokemon at this point, you know what I mean? Because, like, they're all over there on different islands, like, chilling. But I'm building a habitat, like a massive town for them where they'll move in and then it'll kind of come alive eventually. This is the sandbox island, though. Or the sandbox kind of, like, area where, like, creative mode, where you got the story done. You just come in here and just kind of do your thing. We're gonna do this. There we go. I'm just gonna end the path there for now, and we'll figure out what goes in there when we do houses and all that kind of stuff. Alright, I like the town path so far, guys. Like, so, the plan is like, off the town path, I'm gonna have, like, little houses right here. And then, like, maybe, like, a water feature here. And then up here is gonna be probably another, like, house here, or maybe even, like, a Pokemart. And then there's gonna be all houses all through here, and all houses all through here. So it's gonna be pretty cool, like, once I get it done. You know, it's a lot of work, but, like, it's so satisfying. But there's a couple of little things I want to try infrastructure-wise here now. I want to try that, remember that whole, like, grate feature I was talking about? Like this sewer system along the road to make it look a little bit more realistic. It was that, and I wanted to look at one other thing here. It was these poles. Harbor poles. I'm thinking for now, so I know that I'm gonna have them, and, like, we'll deal with it. Where do these go? Crap, they go in the grass. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want them kind of, like, right there, because they're taking up too much. Although, let me just see something. Hang on. Let me just see one thing here. That does look kind of cool, though. Although it is a bit messy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to make that decision yet. Can I not take that? Oh, crap. Hang on. Yeah, I'll figure out those harbor poles. I might do fencing yet. Yeah, it looks way too close together. I agree, man. But I got, like, just for the sake of saying I have a wharf, I'm just gonna, like, eventually probably put them out here. You know what I mean? But, alright, so I'm gonna try that whole sewer system thing I was telling you about. And I'm going to, like, get rid of this transformation for now. And go to my punching thing. There we go. This is more of a sample of one, because I got to get more of that iron grading, because we do need a lot of iron ore for that. We'll have to go on the resource run again. But I just want to kind of do this. Like, along the side of the road. It's gonna kind of look like... Hang on. Because it might come from the water feature that I'm gonna have up there. Like a steady stream. So now that it'll run like along the side of the road, and then when it reaches here, I'm gonna have it like hidden a bit more. So I'm gonna drop it down another level, sort of thing. So it's gonna be underneath the main beach. So it's gonna be like right here and then right here. So wait now. Am I doing this too much? No, because it's gonna be a grate. Yeah, so this is good. Okay, this is good. It looks bad, but it's good, trust me. Everything is fine. Come on, can you make that jump, dude? Come on, I can't get out of here. Ugh, gross, I hate that. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna kind of fall off about right there, but I'm just gonna build that up a little bit more. That was called ordinary soil, I think. Yeah. We'll have it fall right there. So, which means... fill that in. There we go. How come it wouldn't Dragonite there? Oh, because it's down too far. God, you can really get yourself in like a little bit of a pickle here, man, with stuff like this. Alright, so I'm gonna get some water here now. It's what? This one? Nope. Here we go. Here we go. This is where the grate system will kind of like go over. Let me just look at that metal grating. I only got 11 of them. Grate flooring, I should say. But eventually I want to kind of do this with it. Which way should that run? This way or the other way? Doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Actually, I don't like how high that water is up. Let me just try this. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Now it's like going the opposite direction. Oh my god, like... Hang on. Let me just figure this out. I'm gonna use the Magmanite dude for this, because it's like way more precise. This is like annoying to work with. And then he's gonna drown because he fell off. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hang on. Yeah, die. I just died. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Alright, so, I'm gonna use this thing to place them. It's just easier because it hovers. Not this guy. God, what am I doing? This one. And then we're gonna grab that flooring again, or whatever it's called. And then this goes down. It's like it's hovering too much or something. It's weird. No, I want it the other orientation. There we go. Oh my god, why is it so annoying today? It's like, it has to be like super precise, like it snaps to all the blocks. There we go, but I want it the other way. Like this. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm gonna leave it like that just for now, just to say I'm gonna fill it in for later, but that's essentially what the grading looks like. I'm gonna have it just on one side of the roadway, sort of thing, and have it go out into the town. Yes. Let me just grab some more of that water for now. Oh, that is annoying. Sometimes it's just like literally easier to let them drown. But whatever. Oh my god! Alright, and then a little bit more to go here. Come on, just place the water like I hate it when it tries to place it like on land. Like, how close you gotta get? There we go. No. Yeah, we can do this, but lower it a little bit. There we go. Alright, that's good for now. It's Cayenne West. I know, right? I agree. I agree. Alright, Kanye. I said Cayenne, geez, Kanye. Because my brain sees that, and that's why I say it's kind of weird. So, some of that great flooring, let me just check. I just want to see if I got any iron ore. I don't think I do. I probably got some up at the other spot. Okay, let's just quickly check that area. Okay, hang on, guys. If not, I know where to get some. I know where to get iron ore, I think. Oh, wrong island. I thought they were like spelling help out in the grass then for a second. Nothing new spawning in, is there? No, I don't see anything new. Let me see what I got. I don't think I have iron ore though. I'm pretty sure I don't. Because I always process it into ingots, right? Although, can you take ingots, like, and break them down into ore, I wonder? Is that possible? Can you reverse it? That's rocks, that's stone, we're gonna need that. Actually, we're gonna need most of this. We'll take most of this with us anyways. Concrete. I wonder if we can take that and make ingots out of it. I doubt it, but... Look, we got stone here we can use. We got clay for brick. Garbage. Throw some garbage on the beach. Seashells, we can decorate with those. Yeah, I don't think we have iron ore because, like, these are blocks, they're not minerals. Most of my all of my minerals are really in there. Let me see, do I got any food left? We gotta take some of this stuff with us. There we go. We got lots of seaweed anyways, but... Alright, we're good in that department. Let me just experiment with this iron bars for a sec. I wonder if we can reverse this. Can we make ingots out of this? Not ingots, sorry, like ore. I doubt if you can. Like if I go to, someone that knows Smash, I don't know. Like, oh God, let me just see if this guy does anything. Make me some Tinka Gears. No, yeah, because that's what it is. That's the next. You can't reverse it. I don't think you can reverse it. That's stupid though. Like, if you got iron and you need iron ore to make grates, like iron ore is like the raw material. Like you think you could use actually iron ingots ore too, but like you can't, which is kind of weird. I gotta take this stuff actually, because I was doing the smelting of this. I got a lot of that stuff. Gonna need it too. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick resource run. That's what I'm gonna do, just to get some ore. I know where there's some ore, but let me just check it. Yeah, okay. Alright, resource run it is. It won't be that long. We'll just turn into... We'll eat some food first. And away we go. There's a couple of little caves over here, I think, that will have iron in them. I'm pretty sure. Let me do a quick sweep through. That's copper. I'm not going to take what I don't need yet. That's copper, not iron. I'm sure if I dug around there would be more copper or more iron, sorry. But I think we can go back towards another island. And I got my dream island used up, so if not, we'll just go right into the mines and the other place, the mining part. But I'm just gonna sweep my area first for iron. I call this my area because it is the sand, or the sandbox area, I should say. Actually, you know something? I am kind of wasting time just looking for it here. I'm gonna go right to the source. I'm gonna go right to Rocky Ridges, man, and just get it there. Because we're gonna need that. Because we got a lot of those grates to do. It's just that I automatically process all my iron ore into iron ingots, but I don't realize that iron ore is actually used for like some little things too. So I should keep an ample supply of both, really. And there's no battling, so there's no swords you gotta make or anything. So it's just all materials to do, really. Alright, so this is the mining area. It's always raining wherever I go, man. So let's head into the mine. Was it this way? No, that was back out. Wait a sec, this kind of looks unfamiliar. It looks from, oh no, this way, never mind. Yeah, this way. Actually, if I take a track, if I destroy a track, break, what does it give me? It just gives me track. Okay. I was thinking it might give me iron or something, but no big deal. But I know what iron looks like around these parts. And we're gonna use our good pal for that right now. Actually, one sec. Great fencing. Oh, that's just fencing, okay. Okay, this is where we get the actual ore, I think. Getting all kind of warm down here, man. Middle Earth. You can see how I mined probably a lot of the iron already. Here's some here. Iron ore, man. Here we go. Let's just get a few blocks of this stuff. We're gonna need it. And if we might as well get, like, no, that's copper. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna concentrate on iron for now. Take what we need. Oh, come on. It broke it underneath. There we go. That was kind of precise. That's cool. Oh, and the floor stuff. Ah, there we go. What's on the other side of this? There's a lot of iron here, but okay, that's good. Collect, collect, collect. We probably don't need a whole lot for those iron grates, but we'll get enough. This is like super useful like tool, right? To do all this stuff. You can get resources really quick doing this. That's gold. Gold ore. I got loads of gold, man. Hey Tatsu, how's it going? What's up? Oh look, there's a trace of a Pokemon here. Let's check that, guys. First. It just gives us habitat info, really. Nice. There we go. What was that? What was that Pokemon? I didn't even... I was reading chat. I was just reading your master chat too. What was that one? What Pokemon was that? Did anyone have a quick look at that? There we go. Was that like, Electabuzz or Electivire, maybe? I don't know. I got a glimpse of it. I'm really bad with silhouettes too. Okay. Moving right along, guys. There's some more gold and stuff, but there's iron with it, so we'll just grab both. Oh crap, hang on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, cut off the Pokemon for you? Oh yeah, you're viewing on mobile, I guess, are you? Yeah, I have a mobile, I have actually a mobile and a desktop stream going. Like, it's like YouTube clips the mobile automatically for me. And then I display desktop, so you were probably on the mobile version, are you? Like, yeah. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, we'll go over this way. Yikes, there we go. We're getting that ore, guys. Oh, look at all the iron here. This is fantastic. I think we should be good now in a minute. We'll just grab this and head back to our town build for a second. There we go. Oh crap. Alright, and a little bit up here. I think we're good there now. Alright, let's head back to our beach. Awesome. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Now we can make the actual The grate flooring. Iron grate flooring. Do you hear my Aloha music? We need a bit of atmosphere. Hang on, I gotta get that fire going. Let's get our fire Pokemon to get that going. Yeah, it's Aloha. It's a CD in the player. I got a CD in there. Follow me, man. It was kind of fitting for the beach, so I just stuck it on. And you can collect all kinds of CDs in the game, which is kind of cool. Come on, burn it up, brother. Burn it up, man. There we go. Okay, go back now. Yeah, like if I go inspect, let's remove the CD, and then we just add it. We just found this one while we were out. While we're out moving around. Hang on, I'll quickly put it in there. That's the one we just took out. Let me just sort here. So we got Vermilion City theme. Let's put that in. Oh, can you just move it? Like, I can't put it in because he's literally on top of the music player. And he's sleeping, and I can't put it in. I can't, like, put the CD in. Oh my god, what an annoying thing. Like, move, dude. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm just gonna, like, move him myself. Like, if I gotta do it, if I gotta do this, I'm gonna do it. Move. Come on, dude. Move. Uh-oh. Get away from my music player. Thank you. God, man, it's annoying. Alright, let's put our other music back on. Stupid bug, I know, right? Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, we got a feather. Hang on. That came from Ho-Oh. Up in the sky. Yay. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. Collect a bunch of those. Alright, so let's get that grate flooring going. That grating, iron grating thing. Yeah, I can get Executor here and stuff, but like I got a ton of, like, just to show you my deck so far. This is what I got spawned in so far, like all over my world sort of thing. I mean, there's 300 Pokemon. I got 154 registered, so I'm like halfway there. My plan is to get them to all live on this entire world, like not in the other parts, like the story parts. I want them to all live on this area here. That's the plan. Alright, let's just craft that floor, that grating. We're gonna need a little bit of that anyways. Grating, right? Miscellaneous, was it? No. Outdoor? No. Not utilities. Buildings? Yeah, there we go. Great flooring. Alright, we're gonna make like, for now, we're gonna need a bit of it, so we're gonna make like 65 for now. Wait, do you have Meowscarda? Yeah, I don't. I have Sprigatito, but not Meowscarda. Not yet. I've been kind of like getting things in like whenever I can, but like lately I've been just setting up like for gathering materials and stuff for just decorating. Or developing the islands and stuff. Yeah, I get Spriggy, yeah. Alright, so let's just finish off this little area thing. Let me just switch to Magma Knight, our builder. Oh crap. Oops. There we go. And there we go. This is annoying though, man. Because it's like, you can hardly see, it's like white against... You know what I mean? Why is it not letting me do that though? It's not letting me put it across anymore. Like, it's letting me do this. That is really strange. Do I have the right material selected? Oh, come on. Oh, it was out of PP. God, that's annoying. I think that's what the problem was. It didn't want to do its job, man. It wasn't placing it right, I don't think. There it goes. And orientation. Alright, so we're gonna figure out what to do here. Alright, let's work on that. Alright, hang on. I'm thinking we basically bring this right to here, and then we do the staircase. Yeah, hang on. I can use Magma Knight for this, but it's close quarters, and it's like really easy to, maybe not, really easy to kind of do with this, but yeah, let's switch to Magma Knight. How come it won't break? Oh my god, it gotta be so close to that. Weird. Oh, it's annoying how it does that. No, sand. Alright, we're gonna need stairs there, but first we're gonna probably just do something like this for now. And then our stairs are gonna be like this. Like that, and basically the great flooring, we're gonna build this up with a little bit of grass on this side, I think. Where's the grass? Where's the grass at? What's the dog doing? Alright, there we go. Kind of do it this way. Hey Lee, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. This is Pokemon Pokopia. It's like a life simulator slash Dragon Quest Builder 2 Pokemon game with like Animal Crossing mixed in with Pokemon stuff. It's like, it just came out a little while ago, like last week. And you get a whole world to build. It's like pretty massive game, and it's freaking amazing. It's to me it's more satisfying building than Minecraft, because it's like you get these like tools out of the box, like these really quick, fast tools to do it with, and it's much more cozier, and you got Pokemon in it, like it's crazy. So we're gonna hang on. Let's rotate this. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft, but I'm a big fan of the graphics and the controls in this game. It's really cool. So there's our like sewer system, guys. There's something still weird about it though. I don't know what it is. Like it almost like it needs to be. It's not so much a sewer system. It's just like a waterway, but it's covered over. But I don't like how open it is here. I do know. Yeah, I'm dumb. What we should do is this. We gotta kind of like do this. Hang on now. We gotta kind of do this as well. Yeah. Here we go. We'll just leave that part for now. Actually, no, we're not, because that's gonna bother me. Sand. There we go. And then, there we go. Looks less frustrating than Minecraft. It honestly is, because, like, look at this. You can use this guy to build. It's like creative mode in a way, but you can use this guy, like, post-game to build. So, like, if you got, like, grass blocks, for example, you can, like, do this. And then you can adjust the orientation, like you can do this with them. So it's really easy to build like buildings and stuff. You can build it all kind of at once. So it's really fun that way. And the resources are kind of generous too. Like it doesn't really like you can get a lot out of stone and like a lot of different things. They really balance it that way. So this great fencing, we might be able to do this. I'm thinking this is the play. You know what I mean? Like something like this. That's kind of cool. It's industrial looking, but I think we can get away with it. But I want to see if I got something a little bit thinner than that. I don't think I do at the moment though. It's like, oh wait, no, I can vertically put this though. That's right, I can do this and adjust the position. Can't I? Maybe? Like, or is it? No. Oh dang, I thought I could like rotate this. Yeah, it only allows me, because it is flooring after all. It's a flooring object. But, let me just quickly look at my, I'm gonna look at my crafting and see if I got some kind of a thinner cage for like a 1-block cage or something. It might exist in the game, I just don't have it yet, but I'm gonna check anyways. There we go. Actually, what was this in my inventory? Bridge planks. I do have this though. Hang on a sec. It's wood. Well, let me just check if that looks crappy or not. Okay, hang on. This might be the play. This might be the play. Let me magnetize this thing. Can I go up with this? Yes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, something's in the way. Oh, dang. Look, that's kind of weird. I can kind of... That's not going to work. Wait, no. Yeah, that's not going to work. It doesn't allow me to kind of, like, join it. Hang on. Let's go back to our fencing, but first I'm going to go back to the thing and see what we got. See what we got here. One sec, guys. Hang on. What's in the ditto? Oh, that's sorry. That's this guy. Like this is Ditto in a human form, and the whole story is that like humans disappeared from the entire land, and Ditto is going around trying to figure it all out, and he's unlocking all the Pokemon. So he's spawning a bunch of Pokemon. This is what I got spawned in so far. And I got 100 and something spawned in, but it's all over the whole world, which is like massive. Like the different worlds are like, I'm on Windfall, which is my sandbox, like creative island. Then these are the story islands, and they're like pretty huge, and you got to fix them up and spawn Pokemon. So I'm trying, my goal is to move all the Pokemon on this island, which is like, you can see how big this is. This is only one spot, and there's another spot way over there, and it just keeps going, sort of thing. So there's 300 Pokemon in the game, so my goal is to have houses and a town for every single, like, kind of setup. It's a big task, but it's fun. it's a bit of fun. Okay, before we check out that, I'm just going to continue with this grading stuff first. Let me get back into Ditto. The magnet one, and actually I gotta eat some more berries because of PP. Alright. And grading, there we go. And then we're gonna go down a little bit with that. There we go. And then over. Yeah, see, if there was a way I could, like, fill that grading in with, like, metal or something. Although, you know something? We can just fill it in with, like, grass blocks. I don't even know why I'm thinking I gotta fill it in with anything. Because, like, you know what I mean? Because that's how it naturally supposed to look, right? Like, if you think about it. Like, we're not supposed to see a waterfall. Although this block looks a bit weird here. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Hang on, I'll figure this out. I think what we gotta do is we gotta do... For this block, we gotta do soil. Ordinary soil. Like this. And if we're stacking it to make it look right, then we do grass. Kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. That kind of works. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be, I'm assuming. Maybe. And we don't need another grass block there now. That's good enough. So that's like our sewer system, kind of running into the ocean. Like, it's kind of disgusting, but that's the way it is. Alright, and beach sand. Okay, let me just like kind of do a little bit here. I mean, I can detail this out a little bit later, but I'm just like messing around here now. Where was something I was going to use here? But I mean, I'm gonna eventually like do some more of this stuff. But if you see me putting flowers and stuff down, it's basically because that's where flowers may go. But something is going to go there, but I'm not sure yet. So that's why I kind of put it there. We'll just like, I always like putting flowers by a palm tree anyway. It kind of looks cool. Okay, so this sewer system thing now is working out really good. I got a good flow going with it. Excuse the pun. So essentially what we're gonna do now is get out of this mode, and we're gonna get out of that mode. And we're gonna kind of go like into this mode, just for now. I was gonna use the roller one for this, but it's a little bit too much because it's not as accurate. So right now the sewer system is gonna run over this way. It's gonna run along the city streets, right? So we're going to stop there for now. And then there's going to be another one. So we're looking at, it's going to be to the right of the street, essentially. So it's going to be in through here as well. Ah, crap. Let's just switch to the roller guy. The roller guy's going to do a better job. Faster, I should say. Wait now. There we go. Oh, that's the only thing. The roller guy can be super like inaccurate sometimes. Let's quickly fill that back in. Hang on. There we go. And then we're gonna grab some grass. And then rise a little bit. Oh no, that's good there though. That's fine. Alright. That's where the water's gonna run. And we shall just throw regular ordinary soil in here. I'm trying to keep the whole thing neat because, like I said, if I keep saying I'll do that later, then the whole place looks like junk later. So while you're at it, just take care of your business, sort of thing. That's my motto with this. So we're gonna have a drop there because this drops, right? So that's fine. And then we're gonna run right across here now. So I'm gonna switch to the roller guy again. Oh yes. And come on, roller dude. There you go. Oh man, it just ruins my town sometimes. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, we won't worry about that right now. We'll fix it up in a bit. Small price to pay for quick progress, right? Break that, and then we'll use the roller dude again to go straight up. And then, yeah, this way. Now, I think a smart move here is to have that part of the water drain into the ocean here as well. So we'll have like another like runoff system that goes this way. So we'll just leave that for now. We'll come back to that. But going on the right-hand side of this pathway, we shall make another system. Here we go. Oh, come on. My roadway. Oh god, this is so inaccurate. Oh man, look at the destruction. And we'll just make this run off here somewhere. Oh god, I got a lot to fix up here. I see the whole drain thing was a massive afterthought for me. Like I decided to do it later, but we'll fix this all up here now. Get some of our tiling back. No, square tiling. And then it's gonna be magmanite. There we go. Go up a bit. Oh, this thing needs berries again, does it? No, it needs a selection. There we go. I gotta do it again. There we go. Alright, and that's fixed a little bit there, and... Alright there. Alright, and so it runs there and it, hang on. It's gonna run this way too. It's gonna be like a junction here, so we're gonna basically, oops, wrong button, wrong mode. And let's get back into the, there we go. Just a couple we gotta punch out here. Hang on. Here we go. So yeah, if it's gonna run, we're gonna have to go a little bit deeper here. I'm just gonna use this guy, because I don't want to repair that road again, man. I wish the roller guy could like do a straight line instead. Like he just keeps to a straight line, but I don't think he can. And we'll just like let it run out here for now, and it'll eventually run into that water there. So we'll fill that with water in a second. All right, and we're gonna basically put grass down here, you know. All right, get that done. All right, I think that's cool now, and then it'll run into here, kind of like it'll be there. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Oh, we gotta fix that grass up over there real quick. There we go. And done. Alright, so it'll essentially flow down. Here, we'll fix this little thing up. Square. When there's both. I've been using square and mosaic, right? Is there... Wait now. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's different. That's way different. Okay. Yeah, that's way different. I thought I was using both, but one was a little bit different, but it's not. Alright. There we go. Alright, and this is the junction part I was talking about, so wait now. Okay, the road continues here and goes that way a bit. Awesome. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting little intersection. So the sewer water kind of does this. I'm gonna like do something really cool here. I'm gonna like seeing that, like, I don't want the sewer water to just unnaturally stop. I'm gonna like put it like underground so it looks like it's coming like or going kind of that way or coming from that way or whatever. So it's kind of hidden a bit at this junction. Like right here. It doesn't need to be super far under, it's just for visual. Like kind of right there. There we go. And then we'll magnetize this. Kind of like that. And that's where the water will kind of come from or go into, essentially. Alright, let's just take a quick look at this now. Yeah, so we got a drop there, so we got to drop that. And that's going to run off over there. That's going to run off there. There's a drop there. Oh yeah, we got a bit of water to do, guys. This is going to be fun. But first, let me just check something. So, if it drops here, we got to contain it somehow, right? Here. Sometimes the punches are super inaccurate too, like you just select like a ton of blocks by accident. There we go. Alright. So it'll come down there, run in there. I think it'll do that. Yeah, we gotta stop this a bit early, hang on. Kinda like, it gotta drop a bit earlier so it doesn't flow over the sides. And then we're gonna get out of here, okay. All those blocks eventually will actually go right to the ocean because the water will be there. And it'll run down there, and it'll run there. Okay, no, we gotta handle this actually. No, the drop is. I'm gonna move the drop one block further back. And let me just see if there's any other drops. Hang on, let me fix this while I'm at it. Ah, bro, where's it to? There we go. Awesome. All right, we'll go back to we'll go right back to here. Good. And it'll run off there. Yeah, so it'll run off here, but like it's gonna do it really sloppily, but that's okay. We'll see how sloppy it gets and then we'll fix it as we need it. Can I get that? I can't get that from here. That'll all run anyways. This will be eventually where the town road ends in this part, and then it'll run out there. Okay, good. Let's get water and start filling this up, guys. There we go. All right. Yeah, it'll run out a little bit, so kind of get it full. Hang on now. We'll do up here a bit further. Oh dang, I gotta fill that in, but I'll do that in a minute, because I don't want to lose my water right now. That's high enough, actually. That's a good height. So there's where it kind of falls. That's falling from a good height there now, and the grates will go over that. Let's go this way. And let it run out, spill out here. Perfect, we'll fix that up in a bit. And then right here. Alright, and that might have been too much. I'll fix it up after. Yeah, I gotta scale that back for the iron grating. We might need a ton more iron grating. I'm thinking we will. That's fine though. It'll make the city come to life, right? Okay, that's fine. A little bit more this way. And that's what I was talking about, like when we did this one. It kind of like disappears underneath a little bit. Like it creates the darkness a little bit, like, you know what I mean, as it goes under, so. It's a little tiny detail, I guess, but it's not too bad. And fill in all this stuff. All the blocks are being carried right to the ocean. It's funny. Alright, we'll let it spill out there. We'll contain all that afterwards. I'm not having it like that messy. But although it feels a little shallow, doesn't it? Like along the edges. I'm not like super concerned about it, but maybe that's all it needs, is like a little tiny bit of water there. Yeah, it's no big deal. You don't want it like too crazy high. Alright, so that's it for the water for now. Actually, how did this work out over here after? I can't remember. Yeah, let's start here and fix this up. So we're gonna fix it up with a combination of sand and grass. So basically, beach sand. There's enough of that around. And this thing is always hungry, man. This animal has to eat all the time. Do I get seaweed? Do I get enough seaweed here, maybe? Do I get... Yeah, I get 16 seaweed. Or there's a carrot. These carrots are actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll rely on this seaweed diet. Alright, so, we're gonna choose sand again. Here we go. And we're gonna come down a little bit with that. How come it won't... Weird. Maybe I gotta... Oh, never mind. Alright. Yeah, we'll just contain this water for now. And it's fine if there's a little waterfall there, that's fine. I just don't want it to be spilling out like crazy. Looks a bit sloppy. Oops, how come I can't go in there with that? There we go. I should kind of create a little pond. Oh my god. Yeah, it went right into the ocean, sorry. I was like, what the heck is that? That's kind of cool, actually. I like this now. I'll keep the waterfall, like the wide waterfall, because it narrows and then it spills wide, which looks kind of cool. But I'll just clean it up a little bit. And we can always put like flowers and grass around there after. I don't like how this is though, like it kind of looks a bit unnatural like we built it. So let me just like even it out a bit. There we go. And we'll put like something in here to even it out. Like that. Oh, did I just run out of sand? Oh my god, did I seriously run out of sand? Sand? I ran out of sand? And look at all the sand here. That's insane. I do need a little tiny bit more though, so give me a sec. I can easily get like a ton more in a short period of time. I just gotta find a good way to do it without ruining like the whole landscape. I can probably get rid of this whole dune right here. Yeah, let's do that with our road guy. There we go. You always need a supply of sand, right? Because you gotta kind of like need it for like just building up little gaps and stuff like that. That should be good enough for now. Do the Kirby. Alright. And let's go back to our sand. We got tons of it there now. Literally. Alright, we'll just even it out a little bit more so it looks a little bit more natural. That's all. There we go. And over on this side. Just kind of like make it look like that, so it's not like super squared off. And we'll like build a little bit more here. It's a trick to get it to look like cliffs, because there are literal blocks, right? So trying to get blocks to look like cliffs is a bit weird. I think that's kind of natural looking, isn't it? And it's really shallow here, which is kind of cool. I'll just fill this little one in here. Yeah, there we go. That looks kind of nice. Although, hang on. This is a little bit wide for my liking. There we go. There we go. And let me put another one here. So we got the grading here. We'll end it there. Okay, good. Okay, we get that cleaned up. Let's go check out. Oops, hang on now. Before we do that, we'll oops, hang on. Get in, get in. Don't die. Anyways, we'll do this. I did not mean to do that, but hang on. God, punch it. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna clean this up a little tiny bit here. Alright, and I think the ends is what I had to clean up, essentially. I'll do that later. Wait, no, might as well do it now. Yeah, that's my thing. I keep saying I'll do it later, but no, I'm gonna take care of the problem now, so we don't have to later. Kind of like just do that for now. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Alrighty, guys, let's pop over here. So that looks good. That looks dandy. Wait now, how are we gonna handle this? The waterfall is happening. Yeah, we were gonna work on this. The waterfall is happening way too early here. Let's get that ordinary soil and build it back a little bit more. Can I do that? No! That is a flood. That is not gonna work. We're gonna have to come back a little bit more, I think. Like, what's causing the waterfall to happen here? It's just a height, yeah. It's too much water there. And where it meets like a bit of a depth there, because like I can fill in an iron grate. I should let me just experiment with it. I think I can do this no problem. But I just want to see if it looks weird before I touch anything. I think it should be all right though. Hang on. Oh my god, that's so finicky. Is that going to be underwater? Yeah, it's going to be slightly underwater. I don't like that. Oh, come on, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Yeah, the water's like right up here, so let me see if I can like eliminate some of that water. This is a little bit of a tricky transition part here. So we're gonna okay, that's good. That's good. I just gotta swallow this water. There we go. It's kind of gross, but whatever. Let's go back to our grate and just see here what it looks like now. Wait now. Dang it. Wrong orientation. It's like... There we go. And... That's underwater too. Yeah, I think what's going on here is the water. We need a block here. That's what we need to do. We need to do what we did back on the other side there, back in the beginning. We gotta kind of like do this, or grass block. Sorry, we gotta kind of do this, right? And then we can put the gray, like we gotta even it out at some point, you know, and then we can kind of do the metal grating like right on top here then. That's what we gotta do. It had nothing to attach to, see? Yeah, so that's the play right there for that corner. Okay, let's fix up the ends. God, man, it's like, the design is a little bit crazy, right? You can spend like a ton of time just like mulling over like little tiny details, but it gotta look right, it gotta flow right. So let's just quickly take care of this mess, with the, what? Yeah, Magmanite? Yeah, let's do Magmanite here, and what are we gonna use? We're gonna use soil. Yeah, we're gonna use, actually, grass blocks. Ordinary soil as the base. No, what the heck? Grass block, sorry. Yeah. So. There we go. I'll contain it and then we'll work on the, how natural it looks afterwards. Like, once we get it contained sort of thing. Water is like... literally finds its own level, man. Minecraft, it reminds me of Minecraft water. So this is the ocean anyway, so we don't need to go super extreme with this. We can just go beach sand here, I'm thinking. Oh, that's how replace works, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, at this point we can do beach sand. There we go. I don't like the double cascading thing though. So let me just remove this. There we go. I don't mind a bit of a waterfall. It looks kind of cool, but I'm not going to have... Although the grass looks kind of cool there, I'm going to leave that. That looks kind of neat. But I'm going to fix this part up. With a grass block. And make it worse. Okay. No, I don't like how that went. Hang on. It's all about the look, right? I kind of like how it flows a little bit this way. And that's absolutely fine. But let me just like throw ordinary soil in here. There we go. And use replace on this. So I know how replace works now. Actually, that should be grass. There we go. All right. This gotta go. kind of flowing out. It kind of looks nice there now. A little bit. I'm gonna fill this in with grass block. Like that. And another one there. Just create the illusion of a cliff. Somewhat. And then, yeah, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna chip away at this sand for a little bit. Like, kind of get it. Make it a little bit more natural looking. I don't like this. Hang on now. Yeah, I kind of like how that flows out. Just a little couple more small touches with sand, and we're good to go. Let me see here. We'll leave this little thing here, because, like, I like that because it looks like a tidal pool. It looks like, you know, like if you're down by the ocean or down by a beach, you always see, like, a little trapped pool of water. And some say on Earth that's where life began, in little tidal pools, man. Alright. So we get some sand there. Yeah, we're gonna need one grass blocker, I think. Hang on. Like that. Very pretty. Let me see it. Bit of grass there, which is kind of cool. I like it. I think we need one more block here, though. Hang on. Like there. Yeah. And we need to replace something. Because I'm really picky like that. This gotta be replaced. Oh god, he needs food. God, Ditto, you're so hungry all the time, man. Getting these waterfalls right is a bit tricky, but it's worth it. Well, it visually looks good. I will put flowers and like little plants and stuff eventually along these cliffs. So, we're gonna... That was what? Ordinary soil. And then we're gonna replace... We're in replacement mode, so we'll replace that, like that. And then, like, kind of just detail it a little bit better. So it's like not the double grass block. I hope that the double grass blocks eventually disappear, like the grass gets killed when it's trapped, but we'll see. There's a few of them around like that. And one more change, and then we're done this area. I want to go grass block, and then one more grass block. But I don't like that. Hang on. Oh no, don't drown, don't drown. Hang on. Grass block. Grass block. And then sand. And we'll join it up there. There we go. That contains, and so this beach doesn't have like a very hard kind of surface, like hard lines. We make it a bit more natural looking. We'll just do this. And we'll create another little kind of tidal pool in that way a little bit. That's kind of cool. And do that. Yeah, that looks more natural. Okay. Let me look at it from above. One sec, guys. It gotta be right for me, sorry. A little bit too wide. I am seeing it from a distance now. It's annoying for me, but hang on. And then we gotta replace, this one. And one more grass block, I think. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to keep it more tight and narrow. And right here as well. There we go. It cascades a little bit better in my opinion. Wow, that was a while doing that waterfall, guys. It looks kind of pretty though. We got a 3-tiered waterfall with a bit of grass there. That looks beautiful. Alright, so that's that waterfall taken care of. And we'll do the metal grading now soon. In a sec. What's this one looking like? Okay, that one's cool. We got that one taken care of. Let me see. Are we good here now? That one's just gonna disappear. I might work on this one eventually and connect it. But for now that's good because it ends. And that's good. We got that going all right there. Yeah, that one's going all right. I think. Wait, now just give me a sec. How is this one done over here? Okay, not that one. How do we handle it here? Yeah, we handled it with a grass block as well. Yeah, that's fine. And then over here it's the same one. Alright, I just want to do consistency more than anything. So this kind of waterfall we'll work on. This won't be long because it's more of like a beach flow out. So I'm just gonna eat some food here before we get at this one. This is our last waterfall now. Oh, do I have any food left? I just got seaweed left, is it? Yeah. You're on seaweed, Magmanite. Sorry. Awesome. Alright, let's go grass block. Not replace mode, there we go. Again, we'll just do this and then we'll make it more natural in a minute. Yeah, that's gonna be sand, sorry, hang on now. But we'll just like mess around with it a little bit first. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit stricter with this one. I don't want to this is still like usable beach. So like it's not like it's flowing directly to the ocean. So we do have to create kind of like a little path for this. So I'm gonna dig a little bit on this one. Let me get out of this mode. Here we go. So it will eventually do this. That's alright. And then this will be all graded in as well. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then this will kind of go over to the ocean, I'm thinking. And we'll just do some sand. Oops, sand. Kind of, let me go Magmanite here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. And then select our sand again. Why is it going that weird orientation? Here we go. It's gonna kind of do this. Actually, no, I didn't mean to do that. That was too much. we go. Hang on. Alright. And then, I want to replace this. I know. Now, the thing is... We'll work on the metal grading in a minute. Just want to kind of naturalize this little area first there. And I just make it a little bit more natural looking. A lot of plants and flowers and stuff will eventually do that as well. Yeah, that's okay. I'll work on that when I do the beach part. Alright, that's gonna be more, like I said, that's more of a straight up one than our actual waterfall. But yeah, we did that one over there, didn't we? I think we handled that one, didn't we? That was more of a similar situation. Okay, I think we're good now. That's our last one. So now we just gotta install the iron grates. It shouldn't be too bad because you can do it quickly in a row once you get moving. Well, we may have to make more. We got 43. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make more. Let's go make some more. Might as well do it now and then having to go back again. Although I should have a crafting table up there, honestly, but it's good to take a break. Good scenery break. Alright, so, okay, what do we got? Great flooring, right. How many can we actually make? Because we're going to need a ton. We may have to get more iron ore. Wow, we got 50 plus what we got there now. We'll see how much we can do, though. It'd be a good project just to complete it for the night anyways. What time is it? Okay, it's still not that late, but... Alright, Alright. Let's get food in this guy. He's a hungry individual. There we go. And it's coming along though. I can't wait to see it in the daytime. I don't time skip, so I'm not gonna do that, but and the only time I'll probably be able to see it in the daytime because I'm working during the day is probably on the weekends. But not a big deal. It'll be a fun weekend one to do this weekend anyways. I'm gonna go back to our farm, guys, and just grab some more food. I'm kind of running low. All this building is like really hard on this little dude. There's a bunch of flowers we'll eventually need. Alright, yes, so let me go cut. I think cut is the best one to use for this. Let's get some tomato. There we go. Oh look, let's check this out. A recipe for a speaker, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's cut this. There we go. Almost lost my little walkways there. Alright, that should be enough food for road. Oh, actually, you know something? There's never enough food. I gotta get some beans because I do have to make a few little recipes for mining eventually, so we'll do this here. It's just a real quick recipes, really. It's nothing huge. I gotta be careful of cut cuts up my fence as well. It's pretty broad. Here we go. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Let me just quickly head back in here and just cook some stuff real quick here. So, beans and we'll make 2 of these. Potato hamburgers like that gives me like potato hamburger steaks. That gives me like the power to break like ore, like the real hard brick stuff. Gives me energy, I should say. Let's make a couple more of those. We're good to go then for that. Oops, I just ate that. Whoops. I gotta get a little bit like get the prompt. How come it won't give me the prompt? There we go. Bean. And then we'll just like add like I don't know, like tomatoes. Why not? Hamburger tomato steak, awesome. Oh, we can make 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can make a ton of this. But we'll use all our tomatoes, but let's just like 9 of them. That'll go for a bit. That's good. That's good. That'll keep us sustained. And for Ditto, we got basic tomatoes. I think we got enough. We got 27 tomatoes. 42 beans though, and there's a lot of seaweed going around, so that's good. Actually, before I do anything, let's just make a ton of salads. Maybe Ditto will like salads, like the thing anyways. So we'll just like, we'll use like, leaves are just so freaking common, so no. I can't like, oh, it won't allow me to add more. I gotta make, oh yes I do. Let's just like make a ton of these. That'll keep Ditto going for a bit. Alright, we got our food, guys. Let's go back. And fly back. Dragonite style. Oh, dang. I fell in the water. Here we go. Alright, great flooring it is. Metal grate flooring, essentially. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And get into Ditto again. There we go. Where is that? There it is. 93 of them. Wicked. And then it's gonna go down a bit right there, and the orientation is gonna be like there. Actually, I gotta do this because like we're gonna have to put a block in there, remember, like the other way. We'll do the block in a minute. I'm just in the mode here now. Alright, so we can do straight ahead. Alright. And we'll keep with the grate, and we'll go this way now. And change it. Well, no, like the orientation, we might as well keep the orientation with the one in the middle, right? That's probably the best thing to do there. So it's, as long as it's all the same, really. Here we go. That's fine for now. Okay, this is looking good, guys. And then we're gonna go this way with it. Oh, I missed the first one. That's alright. I'll get that in a minute. And of course, I messed up the orientation. Yeah, I kind of messed up the orientation. Yeah, we should go to. There's no real good way to do orientation on that one. Although there is, because it cuts off anyway, so that's fine. I'll just adjust the other way. That's fine. As long as it's like running this way and running that way, but the thing is, it's like, we'll fix this one instead. As long as it's like visually kind of like looking alright. And then I think replace, can we do replace mode on this? No. Alright, and then rotate it like that. Although, you know something? I don't like how that block stops like that. I know it sounds really picky, but we got that in other areas too, don't we? I don't know what the heck happened there. I messed that up there. Yeah, the block stops at the stairs. Yeah. Or the block gotta come out one. That's what the problem. That's why it was looking kind of weird. I'll fix that up once I get this done. That's why it was looking kind of strange. I think we're gonna run out of great flooring. Did we just run out? We just ran out of great flooring. Awesome. Yes. We're almost there. We're almost there. We gotta fill that one in. Yeah, see this thing here? This gotta come, like, out one. Like. And we don't need that great flooring. I can nab that one. Wait now. I can grab that one, and then the block gotta come out one more. Essentially, like, right there. Right? Although, look at that gap. Why is... Okay, that gap is only there because I can do something like this. And we can do that too, like there, and then like there. Yeah, so that grate then will go on top of that. That's how we got it designed last time. Kind of went to the stairs, yeah. I went to the edge of the thing. Alright, so how many grate flooring do we actually need to finish this? Let's just check it. I think we went right to the edge here, which was fine. Actually, we can nab one more. We don't need this one. We can leave that one open. That's fine. Imagine if we only needed one, though. That would be so awesome. That's fine. We need to put one here. The other way. Oops. There we go. So we only need what? Oh, we need a bunch. We need a bunch more there and a bunch more there. So yeah, not bad. We can do another batch of iron. So let's go back to our Rocky Ridges and pop into mines and get that iron, and then I can finish this stream off for the night once I get all this done. Yikes, man. It's a bit of work, but it's fun though, because I don't know, it's just satisfying as heck. It kind of reminds me of Minecraft, but it has more charm in a way. Okay, so we only need a little bit more iron ore really to create some more grates, so. Alright, and how are we doing with Magma Knight's appetite again? Only one, oops, sorry. I was about to say only one way to find out, but hang on now. Yeah, not bad. We'll just give him some food there because he's gonna be mining a little bit. Oh God, food. That's salad. We created a ton of salads, didn't we? Where's our salads? There we are. Oh man, they have a lot of coverage. That's the play, and you only use some leaves, which is from grass, so that's really cool. Pays to be vegetarian. Why did that do that then? Did something happen? Haha, classic ditto. I didn't do anything. Anyways, it got their attention, didn't it? Alright, so let's head back into the mine, guys, and we'll just grab some more of that iron ore, and then we're good to go. And then we're gonna make some more grates, and then we're good for the night. And I'll pick it up again the weekend, and I'll work on it again. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Get a lot done tonight, though. And I appreciate anyone that's stuck on by here and watched the stream. I know it can be boring at some point, but like it's gonna be fun once like I actually get like the houses and the Pokemon moved in, and then we can just kind of like chill and do some actual cool projects. But this is more like getting the base and the infrastructure down first. That's gold. We don't need gold. I love gold. I got a ton of it though. Alright, let's get further so we can get some iron. There we go. Oops. Hello. Alright. There should be more iron like up around here, I think. We had to go in a bit further for it, so... There we go. This thing is super useful for mining though, like it's like it's right on, it can get right into the cliff faces, so... Also, mouse mode on the Switch 2 is really easy for building and stuff too. Like if you're stuck in one area and you need to build quickly, but this thing usually takes care of everything. This is crazy fast. With the controller it is too. It's responsive as heck. What a job they've done on this game is actually pretty cool. There's absolutely no jank, like it's crazy how polished it is. There we go. If only every Pokemon game was like that, right? Oops, wrong one. Whoa, almost hit the lava. Is there iron ore up here? Or am I going too high? That's the museum. Man, what a place to farm roof tiles and stuff. That's kind of cool. I'll keep that in mind. I think the iron kind of stops out there, though. We'll have to go back in here. There's some gold and iron. Yeah, there's a nice deposit here. That sounds like Minecraft music. God. Bro, hang on. Get this one. Man, it keeps going. What, did I just find something in there? Huh? It won't, like, break this one in front of me. God, it's like... Ditto. Like, thank you. Yeah, I thought I found, like, a cavity or something, but it's just, like... It's just, like, a normal spot. Okay. We'll try this one. And just munch on a salad. Oh, good, look in here. Come on. Why can't he touch that one? Oh, it wasn't close enough? That's weird. Okay. And I can't really... In tight spaces is weird because you don't know where it's aiming. I'm so glad I don't have to collect the ore though. Like it's automatic. It's so freaking useful. There we go. You still gotta hunt for the stuff, but like whatever. Yeah, let's get this last bit here. We should have enough now to do iron grates. No, hang on. Actually, I just held in the button and I got the whole block instead of the ore itself. It's like, you know in Minecraft where you can do the, Minecraft where you can actually do the, like, the precise pickaxe, what is it called again? I can't remember. Whatever that, like fine pickaxe is or something. Like accurate, and you can mine the block instead of the ore or something. I can't remember what it's called in Minecraft. It's been a while since I played. There we go. That's like... yeah, there's some there. I think we're good now. We got enough. Let's head back out. Let's head back home. And, do it. Silk Touch, yeah, you're absolutely right. I was just trying to find the actual name. I love that name though, Silk Touch. It's like a very fine touch, it's kind of cool. It's like half creative mode when you finish the game in this. But it's really good for building. It's like addictive as hell. Alright. If we get a little bit particular about our surroundings and what we do, I think we'll do a good job on this eventually. Like, look at the progress we got done tonight. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but we got a little bit of a beach made just to say we're here. Like, hello, we're here. Then we got, like, the town road and the kind of the sewer system adds the realism to it. And, like, the waterfalls kind of going out into the ocean. And I think the next, like, when I finish off the grates here now, the next stream will end up, I think I might focus on vegetation and beautifying it, like evening out the terrain a bit more, putting more trees in, more flowers, fencing, and that sort of stuff. And then we'll start adding houses and plots and figuring out, like, what are we going to build for the houses and that sort of stuff, so. Yeah, oh, and here's a Game Boy, by the way. I should be able to turn it on, there we go. I got like 23 of them made. My plan is to make 300, like one for every Pokemon. Like every Pokemon is going to have one of these in their house. I'm going to have like 300 Game Boys. Like eventually. Give that back. Yeah, give it back to Spaghettito. Yeah, exactly. I made a bunch, right? I stole it from Spaghettito, you're right. Alright, now. Iron Grates, man. There we go. We can make 105. It might be overkill. But you know something? I'm gonna do it because we might have another road that goes in, or we might need it again. Whatever, right? So I'm just gonna go for it and make it. Yeah. Oh, we might need another town too, right? You're not forgiving me for that? Yeah. I'll put it back. I'll tell you what we'll do. Remind me, before I finish, when I do the iron grading, we'll return a Game Boy to Spaghettito. How about that? We'll return it. And then it'll all be right in the universe. It could be cool if you could customize, you know, like Game Boy colors and stuff. Alright. Let's get this thing done, guys. And we're gonna oh, we gotta fix that too. That's really easy to fix though. Let's fix that now because the grading is done, and let's just get at it. Like I said, fix it now before it becomes too late. Alright, that's only a quick fix. That's a grass block. I'm still kind of not satisfied doing it this way, but I think that's like the only play, honestly, because like there's not a whole lot you can do with it, you know. And I don't know what happened here. Like something weird happened here. Here we go. That's all right. All right, here we go. So get the grates. Before I do that, I want to try one quick thing. I just want to see what this looks like. That would look really cool if I can get that done right, but like, the problem with it is, you would need, it's like double wide, you know what I mean? Like, so, you would need to kind of, like, what am I trying to say? You would need like, 2 of them to make it look even, because there's only one waterfall. Sort of thing. I wonder if water will flow through it though. Like, you can put it in water. I'm gonna try one quick thing just for looks, okay? Just hang on. This is more of an experiment. Hang on. I do like how I can. I do like how I have the freedom to kind of manipulate things like this. It's kind of cool. Hang on now. Oh, get out of the water, man. Get out of the water, bro. He's gonna drown. I hate that. Like, he's in the water and he can't lift himself up one block sometimes, but sometimes he can. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like one of my only gripes about the water part in this. Let me just try something here real quick. I gotta get rid of some water here and fill it back in a little bit. Oh, that's another gripe I got. Like, it's not very precise when it comes to that. It's just like... Oh, you can change the water level. I did not know that. That's cool. Okay. That makes more sense. Like, how come it won't, like, drop it in there? You gotta be, like, right on the edge, and then sometimes you fall. I think that's good. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to see something with that great thing. This thing. That looks janky, though. Yeah, it doesn't touch the blocks, like, as much as I wanted it to. Hang on. Yeah, see that? Like, there's a gap there. It doesn't, like, rest upon the blocks. Okay. Not a big deal. But, whatever. Alright, it would have been cool though to have like a little metal storm drain thing going on there. That would have been kind of fun to do. There we go. We had enough for this stuff now. Yeah, I know, and Animal Crossing is like famous for like when things don't line up properly. Yeah, you want to get creative with some items, but like, whatever. Why aren't I using Magmanite for this? Hang on. There we go. Bro, you gotta... Oh, I gotta select it again, I forgot. Okay. So how far do we gotta go? Right down there, okay. That's fine for now. And then, okay, let's start up here. Let's start back here. I mean, the grates are only so people like when or animal or Pokemon. Jeez, I said animals. And like I'm walking around, I'm not falling in water. That's essentially what it's for. Like you can replace it with it, but it's good. It's a good way to let water pass through, essentially. And that's good there. Then we'll do some like... Actually, one sec, guys. There's something I messed up down here, I think. I want to fix. Still got 53, though. That's kind of cool. Who's that? I heard a legendary. Where the heck is the legendary? Is it right? Oh, it's right above me. Lugia. Gonna drop the silver feather soon. Right there. Yeah, this is getting weird. Hang on. I was at a wrong angle there. That's all we need, because nobody's walking this way. But eventually, no, we're gonna actually, never mind, we're gonna need it here too, because this is eventually gonna be like a little walking area. So, this beach area, I should say. Now, how am I doing this? How am I doing this again? Just put it down here and go this way. Oh, I'm trapped underneath. That's funny. Here we go. Yeah, it's good old Lugia, right? Too bad it wasn't shiny, like the pink belly. Yeah, this is a little bit strange how this works, but I'm gonna have to fix that with the grass block, I think. Not a big deal, though. Almost done, almost done. So that's all we're gonna kind of do for that, like, because it is a surface that you can actually walk on. But right here is kind of strange. I think I'm gonna grass block that because it looks more like natural in the environment than like more grading over like nothing where no one's gonna walk. So it's kind of like this. That works, right? Yeah, that works. And we can even do another one like right there, and then we'll just go with the what do you call it? Our specialty ordinary soil. Kind of fill it in a little bit better here. Actually, let's go number. Hang on now. Here we go. And then number. Oh my god, orientation. There we go. That works. So satisfying that is. Oh god, okay. I thought, yeah, I meant to hit Y to collect stuff, but it didn't. I think we're good though. That's fine, and that works out good there. Okay. Let's check it. Let's check it. Although that looks a bit weird, though. One sec, guys. I gotta fix this. This is getting strange for me. Yeah, the reason why it's strange is because of this. It doesn't even need to be open like that. It just literally gotta be something like that. You know what I mean? That's all. Sort of thing. And then it kind of just does it. So, ooh, look at that though. That's so... I hate when that happens in Minecraft too. That's like such a thing. There we go. And then we go replace, I think, with a good old friend, ordinary soil. There we go. Awesome. Yes. And then clean it up a bit. It's like when the dentist works on your mouth and then he does the rinses. Alright, what the heck is this? This is bothering me. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. There we go. That's just one. That's all. We're good. We're good to go. Alright, so let's just check it now. We got that happening there. That looks great. It's all running in. The flow of water. Yeah, reset the game, right? That's funny. Alright, we gotta fix this little thing up. I think in though, like, what's the play here now? The water has to flow. Well, it definitely needs like a grate, like right here. Hang on, like right here. Right here. And right here. And then the soil block, right? Essentially. Oh, that's a different soil though, isn't it? Am I tripping or is that different? Let me put something down. Let me just put that down. No, that's the same. It's just the total lighting is like weird. Alright, so that's kind of like... That's what we used to do anyways. Like right there. Kind of. And then another one like right here. And just to make it look a little bit more natural, we'll kind of like fill this in a little bit more here. We'll probably have a bench or something there. Actually, you know, it's funny. Do I actually have one? So reminds me of Animal Crossing, man. It's crazy. No, I don't think we have a bench, but no big deal. No bono, no bench. Okay. I do have them, but we'll just leave like that for now. So we got like that happening. There's only one quick little thing that I'm gonna do here. It's kind of bothering me. Hang on. I know it's picky, but here we go. We'll just leave it like that. And hang on now. Here we go. Alright, that looks kind of natural, and we'll just go up. Scope it all out a bit more. I'll fix all this stuff up. That's like going to be flowers and stuff, I think. And we got that system done there. It's a neat job, though. It's a neat job, isn't it? That staircase is alright. I mean, we can have variants. You know, we can have some variants in, like, because that could be a tree planted there, for instance. Or a shrub or something like that. Like, we could literally, like, just to hide the hard ending, We could literally just plant like one of these, although there are seeds right now. I don't have like an actual shrub, like a full, they're back at my farm, but we'll get that when we do the decorations. But for now, just to say we're gonna have something there, we can like put some ornamental grass or something in, right at the end here, like, actually, you know something? I should just do this, hang on. Get out of this, yes. Just use our ditto, like, leafage or whatever, just to like give it a little bit of variance, sort of thing, you know what I mean? So it doesn't look like as like cut off or whatever. And that could be a bush or a flower or whatever, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Kind of like that. There we go. All right. So, and we'll quickly look down here. We'll just do one more flyby here to see what we got. There we go. Let's rise up. That's looking all fine and dandy. I kind of like the grass there being soaked. It's kind of cool. Although this gotta change a little bit. Real quick. I can do it with this here. This thing gotta be... We gotta put one more of these in, I think. Yeah, like that. And we're gonna knock this block out. Right? Like this. No, one. Oh, now I know why I put that block there. Never mind. It's like... I was like, the block looks weird. Why would I put a block there? That looks really strange for me to do that. You know what I mean? I was like, that looks kind of weird. I would never do that. And then it's like, okay. Now I know why. That's funny. Alright. That makes sense. Alright. Let me just go back here and do one more thing. Sorry. Ordinary soil, and then we'll go here. Yeah, these things just bother me, like for looks or whatever. That's cool. That was funny though. It's like, I knew I did it for a reason. Too funny. Hang on now. Get rid of this cliff face here a little bit. Just do that. Alright, that looks all right there. I think, yeah, the sewer system on one side of the road is fine. It's overkill if you had it on both sides, because it's like an aqueduct sort of thing. So we got it running into the ocean here. We got it running into the... Oh my god, man, this thing is so hungry. I wish there was like... I gotta research this. There might be better food I can get that makes it sustain longer or something. It's like, it's just flying around uses it too. It's just annoying. I wish flying didn't use it. It would be so nice, but... and it goes into the ocean there. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, that road, I'll work on that. You know, we might as well do that now. That's like, literally the only bloody thing that's like bugging me right now is this right here. Alright, let's take care of it right quick. Right quick, shall we? There we go. So it's our tile. Our blocks. Where's it to? Where's it to? Where the heck is it? My eyes are weird. Hang on. Let me just rejig this. Here we go. Square tiling. So... yeah, there we go. Right there, and then grass, and then there we go. Awesome. Yeah, man, awesome. I will definitely figure out some more stuff with it. Yeah, When do you get, hey Clark, when you get Magneton? It's at endgame. It's like literally right after the cutscene of the final end part of the game. It's a power you can get. I won't give it away too much. If you really want to see it, I have a video with the end credits and everything up. But just be warned for spoilers. That's all. What the heck is going on here? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's where I grabbed water. I think I'll fix it up some other time. Not a huge deal right now. That's where, like, I sucked water out, maybe, I think. Maybe. Hang on. Can I, like... Yeah, it's like a really weird, like, Minecraft does this a bit too sometimes. It's just the way the orientation of the water works, sort of thing. You can easily solve it by filling it in with blocks or whatever, but it's like an underground kind of weird waterfall thingy, so just solve it with this thing maybe. Yeah, strange, I don't know, we'll fix it later. So like after the floating island, yeah, so the next, so that's the last island, the floating island, and then you have to do, you know that sand lighthouse, you know the lighthouse that like is made of sand in, I can't remember, like it's in, I can't remember which two, yeah, it's in the first area. Like the very first area of the game, you gotta do like a big quest to get that opened up and stuff. Yeah, and then that's where the whole end game takes place. So, but like, you can watch the video, but I don't want to spoil too much of it in case anyone else is watching, sort of thing. But I think it's obvious it is end game there, but like I just didn't want to come out and say it. I'm gonna do one quick thing here, guys, just a little detail thing while I'm at it. Just give me a sec. Can I take this? Yes, okay. Every now and again I just wanted to like put like a broken path on the wood. You know what I mean? Like just like... I think sometimes it gets too neat looking. And then like... And then I'm gonna replace it with like a flower or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't want everything... I want things to look really as natural as possible here. If that makes sense. So like we'll like put like a flower like kind of there. I mean like it's a bit overgrown sort of thing. Maybe not one there. We don't need one in every one. Maybe there sort of thing. I don't know. And I'll just put it there just in case like there might be weeds I can get. I'd rather green weeds honestly. But I don't know. I haven't seen green weeds yet. I have never seen like just actual plain weeds like Animal Crossing weeds. But I'll have to eventually find them maybe. And okay, I got a couple of little things to do before I go. I'm gonna put some seashells down. Oh, that's, well, we could do that too. Can it actually lay on top of the board? Oh, I can't drop these? Wait now. So once they're collected on the beach, I can't like put them back? As a decoration? I gotta craft with them? I was actually gonna put them down. How do I do that? So if I drop it like this... Oh, okay, you just literally just drop it. Oh, weird, okay. So can I just take one? Wait now. Oh my god, this is weird. I gotta take 99? No. How do I just take one? Like if I just want one of these things. Takeout, swap, hold to sort, drop info. Like that's literally 99 in my hand right now. I don't want that. I just want to grab one. I don't know if you can separate them once they're stacked. Hang on, there gotta be a way. Oh man, this sucks. I gotta drop a stack of 8. You can't unstack these, can you? I always thought you could always select one. Drop, hold to sort, swap. What's X? Will this do it? Oh, there we go. We can half them. Okay. That's weird. Okay, we can kind of do it that way. That's weird. Okay. So now if I do this, can I hit plus to drop? No, it won't drop. Like I gotta aim it up with the menu. That's a really weird way to do this. Like I gotta actually hit drop right here. Like that. And then it just drops it there. But I think I can then... Can I then move it? Hang on. This is getting weird. Oh my god, what the heck? That's funny. It's cool though, like that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, yeah, you gotta drop it like super precise, I think. Oh my god, I'm ruining it. Like if I were to go here and hit that, it drops it kind of there. Okay, so we can actually drop it on the pathway and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a bit more detailed than I thought. That's cool. So we just gotta like literally go swap. Wait now. Oh, we stacked them all again because I organized. Weird. Okay. Go there and hit like swap and then hit. There we go. We gotta hold down the right trigger and then do it that way. But that's 4. It's no big deal. I got a ton of them. Like we can just like put one on the. Oops. What am I doing? We can like put one on the thing here, and then we can just put another one back here. Although you know something, it's kind of crazy what I'm doing. All I gotta do is use the roto to take it. But so eventually that's what I'm gonna probably do. Just like decorate like that a little bit. And one last thing, I just want to check my inventory here now before I go. Couple of flowers I want to put around the palm trees is a given. Although that glass, I'm eventually going to replace this sand too. That looks really gross with all that glass in it. Oh yeah, that's a seed, sorry. Let me see here. Yeah, there's a sign. I want to put a sign here, maybe. Hang on. Of course I put it backwards. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. I like that. And one more thing. I had it in my mind. I got a wharf kind of done. I got to do a better wharf. That's like kind of just jank just to say I have a wharf. But yeah, I wanted to do this and get this build started. I'm not going to wait around for it. It's going to take about 15 minutes. But I'm gonna find a spot for the windmill. Because the windmill is going to power our town with electricity and all that sort of stuff. So let me just get back into this guy and, oops. Let's just find a suitable spot. I'd like to have it as a power source away from the town. I'm thinking on top of the cliff because it's windy, blah, blah, blah. Right on the edge, maybe. Yeah, like kind of, because I do have one over there. And then we can kind of like plop it down here. Windmill. And kind of like put it right here, right on the edge so people can see it. I think it's kind of the play. Like, right. That's a cool spot, but it's kind of backwards. Hang on. There we go, like right there. So, we need lumber for that, and we need twine, and basically Marowak. See, Marowak and Sylveon. I'm gonna quickly get this build started. Real quick here. Hang on. We just gotta bring Marowak over, that's all. Although, is Marowak over with us yet? I don't think it is it? I thought it might have been. No, maybe Marowak is away. Yeah, let's just pop over. Not Marowak, sorry, Cubone. I meant to say. Let's just go find Cubone and bring him back over. For a quick sec. Oh, don't jump, Pidgeotto. These are wireless power, by the way. We don't need wires anymore. I found Porygon to do that. There it is down there. There's Cubone. Is there any grass rustling though or anything? Nothing new spawning in? Okay. Come on Cubone, follow me. Follow me. I need you to build something for me. Oh, and Sylveon. We already got Sylveon, right? Not Sylveon. Yeah. No. Yeah. Not Sylveon. God. Yeah. Hang on. Let's bring this over. Alright. So if I fly over, I think Cubone should take that path. If the path finding is good. It should. Yeah, here it comes. Good. Alright, and we'll take the other one and we'll go up on the cliff and build that windmill and get that started. Sylveon. Follow me. Now, I think they should be able to get up there. Like, it is literally just steps, really. So I'm just gonna use my... I'm gonna get lazy. Cubone should come up here as well. I don't think there's like a drastic cliff where they're gonna get hung up on, because they always did. The pathfinding is actually really good in this game. I'm kind of impressed by it. Oh, a music CD. Gotta love it. What is it? What is it? Ah, Fortress City. Cool. Low-key tune. Awesome. Come this way. Cubone. Hey, yeah, get down here, Cubone. You can't get up? Oh yeah, when I said the pathfinding was good, look at this. Cubone's like having trouble. If for some reason I thought that this was the easiest way to go. But hang on, Cubone. We'll get you there, man. Hang on. There you go. Wait now, buddy. Hang on. Sylveon, like, just don't right now. That should get him up there. It's like really easy to get up here now. Come on. Here we go. And let's go here. Okay, they're gonna work on that. They're gonna be at that for like 15 minutes. Let me just check it. At 2:30, yeah, so it's like quarter after 2 a.m. for me now, so I'm gonna go to bed finally. But, one quick thing. He's a child, he's still learning. Yeah, I know, right? I keep saying one more thing, but honestly, like seriously, one more small thing. I'm going to go to, just a couple of these, biomes for a quick sec to see if anything new spawned in, because like, after a day or so not visiting them, like a lot of different ones spawn in, and then I'll go, because I gotta check like any new spawns sort of thing. Even though I didn't set up any habitats, sometimes it happens that way, so. It's a fun building stream though, I really enjoyed it. Well, I can't wait to get all the Pokemon moved in and stuff. Oh yeah, the Game Boy back to Sprigatito, yeah, you're absolutely right. I will do that, because the sky area is the last place I'm visiting anyways to check for spawn, so we'll do that, yeah, okay. So we'll have this done real soon. So I don't have any of these islands developed. I only got them developed to advance the story. So like, because the best thing about, I like the main area because it's like I like the area I'm in now because it's a blank slate. I can put my own spin on it. So like honestly, I'm gonna move a lot of these Pokemon out of here and just have these as like empty places really. Kind of sad, but like there's no need of them. They're all controlled, but they're all designed by another designer. Like literally at the company, so I'd rather do my own design. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that star thing for now. I'll just quickly check the spawns here. Sometimes you can see grass shaking and stuff. I should have my security camera set up though. Like every time I like create a habitat in an area, just literally set up a security camera and then you can check the security camera to see. I got one there, but just check the security camera to see if anything's shaking. Then you don't have to be like revisiting all these places. Yeah, so there's spoilers by the way. There's the there's where the lighthouse was. It's kind of wrecked there now, but yeah. Wait now, what was that? Was that something in the water? Yeah, we got a Pokemon down there. What could this one be? Oh, Sligo. Cool. I already got Goomy, but it's cool. Yeah, it's in the rain too. Awesome. We needed that one. Well, you know something? Just because he spawned, I'm gonna give Sligo, like, a salad. Yeah, it's for you. Alright. Thank you, Sligo. There's an item in there. We'll get it later. It's just I gotta transform out of Ditto mode and then, you know what I mean? Or out of the Magnezone mode. I don't think there's any other kind of good way to get those berry trees though. I could farm these off the top of the cliff. There's a feather down there again. I got millions of them. I'm not going to go into a different mode to get that right now. Screw that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do this one. Because these are valuable. Because I do need, like, fossils and stuff. So I do need these. I don't see any more Pokemon spawning in. That's a fossil. That's good. Shield fossil body. Okay. And then we're gonna quickly look for a couple of spawns over here. It's cool how the lightning happens though. I don't see any rustling grass or anything. I'm literally still waiting for, that's, Printflup. I'm waiting for Empoleon, but it's not, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's go to another area. Yes, and I'll just grab this thing here for now. Stylish tiling, awesome. Alright. So the next quick one, we were in Rocky Ridges, but we're gonna take a quick look because there's a waterfall area. And see if there's anything spawned in there, and then quickly, we tried the beach already. Yeah, the beach is done. We already visited that tonight, so we don't really need to look there. Yeah, I tore through the lighthouse. Well, if you don't want to spoil yourself, look up the video. It was kind of like that, but it kind of wasn't like that. I didn't destroy it. It was like something else happened to it, which was really cool. But, yeah, I didn't destroy it at all. There we go. I promise I didn't. This is a pretty cool spot too, all the same. The music is so good in this game, man. Alright, so this is the area I just want to check up here. Just sparkling water, really. 3 lots of sparkling water. I don't see anything. Oh, we're just about out of food here. I don't see anything spawned in here. There's the Roto DJ, like with the music. You can put CDs in him too. It's really cool. There's a big party that actually happened here. It was fun. Let's go. Okay, grab that. Alright, now the last one, guys. Skylands. And then we'll give the Game Boy back. Actually, do I have a Game Boy? I can craft another one. Alright. There we go. So, we'll just like rise a bit here. Oops, wrong button. I don't see any crazy grass going on here. Look at Trapinch in the bed. That's cute, eh? I gotta get a photo, I'm sorry. Hang on. That's awesome. That's pretty adorable. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alright, yeah, one more thing here. Let me just get up above again here. It's cool because in the nighttime it gets so quiet, everyone just goes to sleep. That's a cool photo too. I'm gonna get that photo too. Oh, it's good photo opportunities there tonight. Hang on. Pokemon Sleep 2.0, right, Silly Willy? Yeah. Hang on one sec. Yeah, I don't see anything, I don't see any action happening, nothing spawning, everyone's asleep. It's freaking cool, like not everyone, but like the majority of them. I'm just gonna check on Tinkaton, see if they're asleep, Gardevoir. I don't think Tinkaton's asleep. That thing never sleeps. Alright, let's go check out Spaghettito. I gotta get the Game Boy back. Sorry to interrupt everyone. I like woke up the neighborhood. Oh, look at Ninetales. That is cool how it's sleeping. Look at the tails all wrapped up in it. That's freaking adorable. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hang on. Well, like, can we push it off? It looks like a bunch of bananas, doesn't it? From up here? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Should I do it? Am I a monster? Am I a monster? Ninetales is not gonna get any rest tonight. Oh, it's like, hang on. These guardrails are here for a reason. Here we go. Do whatever I'm gonna do. Alright. I mean, it's sleeping, so it probably won't know the difference until it like it falls in its sleep or something. Bye, Ninetales. I'm so sorry. It's just an experiment. Oh no. Oh, hello. It woke it up anyways. Funny. Okay, let's do the Spaghettito thing. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. Bro, crafting table. There we go. We're gonna craft a Game Boy. G for Game Boy. It's under miscellaneous, I think. It's just easier to get at it. There we go. Let's make a couple. I could literally make 184 of them. So I think Spaghettito. Oh, there's Spaghettito there. Hey, you're sleeping on top of your house for? Follow me. Come in. You want a Game Boy. There you go. There you go, all yours. Now go play. Go play with it. Go play. I just want to see if it turns it on. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's following. I'm following it, so I gotta like depart from it. I think. Yeah, let's split up. Or I can use the hot button. So when I do that, it's like. Let's see if it plays it. It's probably late at night, so it's not gonna play. Now you can forgive me. Thank you. How come it won't turn on? Sprigatito turned it on, but I can't turn it on? That's weird. He's gonna go to bed. Anyways. Yeah, and I'm gonna go to bed too, man. Yeah. Oh, now he's up again. Wonderful. So what we'll do is, I'll leave a random Game Boy out for someone as well. Like, I can put like a Game Boy somewhere else. Give back to the community sort of thing. Probably like put it up there for Gyarados. There we go. Alright, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging. I had a blast. I'm gonna retire for the night and go to sleep. And on Saturday, I think, I'll continue the decorating on that thing. And we'll get that built up really cool. But thanks for hanging, anyone still in the chat. I do appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me, especially Silly Billy there. And like I said, you don't have to be chatty to be... And you don't have to be in chat or anything like that. Lurkers are always welcome. But I do appreciate everyone chilling with me. Good night, guys.